grace now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making.
So yeah, tomorrow you'll change that title.
Mm-hmm.
That will change everything. Like that'll automatically update your.
Everything on there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday night. Got a pretty busy night here tonight, which is awesome. Looks like we got six spots left in our 9521 filler Prism NBA. We got 2 spots left in the football Gold Bar Mixer. 17 spots left in our Topps Baseball Series 1. That is a full case hobby break PYT, as well as a 5-box Breakers Delight 18 spots left in that for football.
Yeah, see, it's dropping soon. The one you publish is right there. So
Nice.
dropping soon, 6 days, 13 hours.
Okay.
So essentially, he didn't do it, but if we have, that's because we can't do this again, because we don't have any more piggies. But typically you want to have whatever you're scheduling that night, you want to have something dropping for it at that time, scheduled to drop at the time of that break to replace it. Because if we just keep breaking stuff and we don't drop anything, then we're having nothing to break. And we just need to keep. It's not that we need to saturate the app with breaks, but we need to have a healthy amount of options, right? So anywhere between 8 and 12 is probably good.
Okay.
A balance of every sport, if we can, if we have the product to do it, at least one. Should always try to have at least a random hockey up, whether and price pointed anywhere between like 42 was a little bit higher than I like, but red lines in there, it's a little different.
So
with gold bar in there, it's a little bit different.
Okay.
Otherwise, I like to keep it around 25-ish. But
Okay.
But yeah, just keep that in mind whenever you're scheduling something for the night, and you'll probably get help on what to schedule for a little bit if you're during the day. Just to you can
Make sure
ask
that
whoever's here, Troy or Alex,
would be
to
something
see
good there.
what you know what. Obviously, if there's breaks with only a few spots left, great candidates, right? However, Is it a good candidate if it's a hit draft of National Treasures, if it's a $420 spot, right?
Yeah. Just kind of use your discretion a little bit on it.
Yeah, see, if it's 3 spots, looks enticing, but times 400 is $1,200. When you could have another break that has 12 spots left at $20, $25, and that you're looking at $400, right?
Mm-hmm. You kind of use your discretion to determine what would be a good one to go a little faster, because only so
Correct.
many people are going to jump into that National Treasures. You don't want it to sit for so long.
Correct. And we want to rip what we schedule.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, it's terrible.
So like already looking like the next midnight break probably be a good candidate for tomorrow. It's at 19 spots, and if you look at all the spots, you have a $48 spot, $9 spot, $38 spot, $10 spot, $12 spot, $31 spot, easy.
Which one's that for?
Even in the downtimes now, since you're working in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
you're back to back, right? So you can start playing with the schedule right now, even just
Yep.
based on what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, then you can come in tomorrow and there's a lot less for you to do because you've already set the schedule
Mhm.
tonight.
So you kind of know what's going on.
Yeah, I was talking about the next midnight break. So the next 3-box midnight break, PYT, it's 95.29.
Midnight break.
Keep going.
I'll keep going down.
Not midnight. Midnight.
Oh,
product.
midnight product. Sorry. Yep, 9.5. Yep, I see it here.
Yep, that one. If you click into that, and you look at the prices, there's 19 spots left. But if you scroll down and just kind of take a gander at the prices, there's not a ton there, right? Like probably $400, maybe $500.
Yep.
That'd be a candidate to schedule for tomorrow at some point.
Okay.
Typically, we schedule 7, 9, and 11, roughly around that.
Yep, because
If there's something super close at the end of the night, schedule it for the afternoon for you to rip. You know, if there's 4 spots left on something,
Just
it's
schedule it for the next
$36.
day.
Schedule it for 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock. You know,
Yep. Give them a little time during the day to see, but then it's still something day shift you can
correct.
have on there.
Yep. But that's the day shift is kind of is a big responsibility is getting the app set, and the break set. And if there's not enough breaks up, if there's not a baseball breakup, if there's not a hockey breakup, going out and finding product to make that break. Making sure that your bins are stocked for in here, because there's 2 other studios too, right? Like they can go and take their bins. We want ours. Like they can come and take them. Like we're not fighting over them, but we want to make sure they're stocked for when we have breaks. We don't want to come in here and not have bins for breaks and personals. Should it get busy?
Yeah, because
Then it's gonna be a hassle.
Yeah. It says live on YouTube, but not app or site.
Yeah, so we're not live. We won't be live until the first break starts. So we won't until you put a link, our YouTube link into here, into any of our breaks in here. There will be nothing. This will just be the start the
Q&A.
The Q&A with Alex.
Okay. So
that
for right
won't
now,
that won't change. But we could make a default one. So I'll show you how to make a default one. So go to history. I don't know if we'll be able to duplicate it.
beautiful, buddy.
Scroll
Something like this.
down. Yeah, you could do that. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Yep, you could do
Duplicate.
that one. Duplicate, yep. And then, yep.
No, don't lick the camera.
Come on, you come down here. You come up here. Why don't you come up here?
Thanks, Cthulhu. We'll get it. We'll jumping on it right now.
And then you'll just change the date. make your break time 6:30. Let's see, what's the first one on here? We want it first. 5:30 p.m. So make it tonight at 5:30 p.m. Let's see if it'll let you do that. Also, what I want you to do is, before you do it, go up and get copy your link for the YouTube. Hey, Rick.
Hey Rick, how's it going?
And then go back to that, and then go down and publish it, and then find it at refresh here real quick. Actually, go into the break, find it in there.
The one we just made.
Just refresh and find it, and then put your live link in there. There it is, right there.
Where was it? Oh, right here.
Yep. Put your live link in. Just close it out, and nobody can buy it.
Save.
Yep. Okay, and now refresh over here. It should be. There it is.
There it is.
So now you're live there.
Okay, so that's something when I get in the morning. That's something.
That's something you can do
before we go. Like leave
just do it
tonight.
You'll still just complete. So you can keep that running the whole time. So don't complete that break. Refresh once and see if it even is an option. Yeah, it's not even an option.
Okay.
So you'll end up having to either cancel it or delete. You'll probably have to cancel the break or something just to get it. We'll figure that out at the end. But but that's how you would basically keep that live all night long. So when we start this break, you're gonna put the link for YouTube into the like the break, whatever in the app.
Whichever break we're doing.
Yeah, and that will trump that, and so this basically that'll be break number whatever. Then when you hit complete break, it'll automatically come back to
Jump
Sunday
back to
breaks.
this one. Oh, okay, nice. So it's that continual stream.
Correct.
Okay.
So when somebody comes to what, like Chalua is saying when he or she came into the app and they were like, oh, there's nothing live, it's just on YouTube. But now
we're live.
Now we're live. So anyone coming into the app can click in and see the
See what's
stream.
going on. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Which we should always be, best practice, we should always be doing that.
Doing something.
We didn't do that last night just because we went break into break into break.
So it's already started.
Yeah, and you could also do that too, where you just start the first break and you don't complete the break. You just let that go, and then it's just going to be a live stream, but it will say that break number, which will be a little confusing. So if you're ever just going to let it go live, I would just do what you did like that. Make it so that it's breaking before your first scheduled break, and then put your link in there before anyone can buy a spot. Just kill it, and just so that it just goes live. Because if somebody buys it, then it drops down to
down to the complete
breaking soon. No, it drops down to breaking soon, and it just looks looks different. It's not as cool. It just doesn't look as clean as that. It looks nice when it's there.
Yep.
And then you can also make your own Canva if you want, like ripping with Kyle, and it could be a picture. They could take a picture of you, or you could make whatever you. So if you go up to Canva, just to the right, you could make whatever you want there, and save it, and then
have that always show up as
So like if you go in there, go into our into the live stream, but in the app up there, it's live. So it's your live one. Yep.
So click it.
Yep. And then if you click edit, and then click on click that, and then click it again.
Oh, his collar matches your shirt. How cute is that?
You can actually
like add whatever you want.
Yeah. So if you scroll down, keep scrolling.
You can find yours.
I have one that's just kind of silly, where it's just a dude like flying through the air with glasses on. Right there, go up. It's right there. Yeah. So you could do that one.
Okay.
And then go all the way down, and just save it.
Save changes.
Yep. And then if you refresh here, it should pop in there. So
Gotcha.
it looks a little cooler than.
Yeah.
I mean, so that's what I mean. Just get something that catches people's eye, like, oh, that's cool.
Then
And
they
then,
can kind of get that familiarity with whoever the breaker is, and they can kind of see how it's going.
yeah.
Steve. Yep, one spot left. One spot left in that football gold bar mixer.
Oh, Rick in here.
Rick, oh yeah, you know Rick's.
Oh,
you know
Rick, I'm sorry you're
Rick's
still
true.
down in the dumps.
You gotta get Cody's button that he had on there for Rick. Welcome to the chat.
Kyle's got his own soundboard cooking.
It's very rookie level still, but we got a couple on there. I threw a couple South Parks on there.
Mine just
Josh's
keeps.
soundboard gets Trenton, and then whatever I have it as. If you go on Josh's, it's literally mine. It literally says Trenton W, Trenton outro, Trenton pokey.
So then, is there a way to?
I'm leaving. It's only like an hour old. You want
Costco?
any? Yeah.
Costco pizza.
You want any?
No, thanks. I got one. I actually
good, thank
bought
you.
one before I came here for my kids. Yeah. Thank you though.
Is there a way to like? Do you ever want to get rid of like the Nocturnal, or do you want to just leave that the rest of the night?
Yeah. Just leave it the rest of the
Just
night.
leave it. Okay.
So like I said, that'll just be the running show, like when. So,
Yeah. So when they go onto the app, that's what they see. So then they know who is up or who the breaker is. Or
correct. And
Okay.
then that'll just be the running link until the end of the night. Like.
Mm-hmm.
Brendan, dude, long time. Let's go. What teams did you get? Banker Nate. Oh, Hank got the closer
Hanky.
mojo. You're in the midnight break, just looking at other ones, open breaks right now. If you click on the triple diamond, it'll take you
It'll bring
back
us
to the
back
main,
to the beginning.
and then now you'll see there it's see breaking.
Oh, got
So
it.
See that one's filled up. So that one's ready. So you can start whenever at 6:50. Looks like Hank closed it out.
All right, Hank. Closer mojo. Close that one up, guys. I'm going to take us to the triple diamond screen, get ourselves set up, and we'll jump into it. We'll be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya. There's no escape. Gonna flow ya. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess.
All right, guys, welcome in. We got break number 9525. This is the Topps Chrome Football Gold Bar Mixer. We have 16 spots. It is a 2-team per spot random. I will bring you guys over to our random.org and we will figure out what teams everybody's got. Good luck. All right, I got everybody in here. From Stifter all the way down to Not So Lucky Hanky. All right, we roll 3 dice.
Hanky changed his name to Not So Lucky Hanky.
We roll 3 dice.
I love
It's got to
that
be
dude.
7
He's
or more.
He's fucking hilarious.
Not so lucky Hank can always be somehow hit.
Dude, he does.
We got
He does hit, dude.
16.
He does hit, though.
16
I
here,
know.
everybody. Good luck.
The only time Hanky's not lucky is when he's ripping soccer.
And then you got me driving through the McDonald's drive-through, getting a broke ass straw, and I can't even drink the pop.
Did you ever try the birthday churros?
That's my luck. That's my luck, dude.
Did you try the
And final round.
Huh?
Did you try those churros?
We got Hurricane down to B-Rad the Ripper.
They're gone. They're already
Let
gone.
me get you guys in here.
I had one in my cart, and I'm like, no, I didn't want it that night. I was like, no, I
They
shouldn't have.
they were generation. I was telling you, I was ready to go buy 6 of them the other day.
And B-Rad the Ripper. I will save this.
Like 4 in the morning when I got done with the rubbo. I was like, ooh, some churros sound great right now. Got there. I forgot to add to my mobile order, so I asked her.
Can you just scroll down to see if it's it there? Okay.
That's the bottom.
I forgot to ask him, and so I go, hey, can I have 2 churros? They go, oh, we just sold out an hour ago. I was like, oh, nah.
Now I want to go. I'm about to check mine real quick on the app, see if they got them in
See
stock.
if they have them. The town center one doesn't. I'll let you know now they haven't got them.
Man, did you try the little steak sliders?
The gas.
Dude, those are
All right,
good.
we got everybody up on the side screen. You should be able
I
to
had-
see what teams you got. I do
That's-
believe
that's-
there was
'Cause
an
the Chipotle-
issue.
The Chipotle sets it off on fire. Dude.
Spot number
Dude,
2
so
here, Buffalo and Seattle will be Buffalo and Green Bay. We apologize, Seattle was on here twice.
No bar
So
birthday
spot
cake
2,
churros.
Sack D's. You have Buffalo and Green Bay.
You ain't gonna get them churros, bro.
They still got them in Bloomington.
All right, we have
I'm obsessed.
1 pack of Chrome Football Delight, 2 Break the Bank Piggies, and 1 box of
You gonna
Topps
drive to Bloomington,
Chrome
Trent?
Hobby. We're gonna start with the Hobby, go into the Breaker's Delight. We'll finish off with the Break the Bank. I will get this all set up here.
Is this the one Brendan got in, or is he in a PYT? No,
No,
he is
he's
in
in
this
the-
one. So
he
you
is.
got New England and New Orleans. Packers.
Yep, I was just
So
just
Sac
telling
D-
them Sac D's
okay.
is Buffalo and Green Bay.
Cool. Good
All right,
call.
everybody. We're gonna start with. Scroll this down so everyone can see their teams. We're starting with the hobby. Everybody, good luck.
It's always good to call that anything all like that in the details.
Yeah.
Thor, I did eat.
I
I
did-
had a couple pieces of pizza and a cookie before I came here.
Brendan, there is Tom Brady in this one. Yep, Brady and Drake May.
Yep. Yes.
Who
Yes,
asked
Brendan.
if we had eaten? Thor. Yep, Thor. I made sure to eat today too.
And now Trent's about to go get us some churros from Taco Bell.
On my way home.
He's about to go get some and bring them back here.
It's the opposite way, brother.
All right, we got an empty box.
Which one? The one off the freeway over there?
No, it's on Lindale.
Oh, even worse. Not even on my way home then.
It's off the freeway on 35.
Oh yeah, so it might be the one I'm thinking. It's right on the freeway.
In Richfield?
That's the ritual one.
That's off
Which one?
494.
I don't know the way I go, dude. I'm cooked.
Where are you at?
Buffalo, so I just.
You're way up. You're way up there, dog.
I'm out there with the rocks and cows, brother.
That's farther than me.
About 55-minute drive there every day, each way.
Uphill both ways.
Very much so. Especially when you gotta go on that exit over there. They're about 35.
Dude, last night I was stuck at that light right over here for no joke 5 minutes. And there's not a single car passed, so
That's
I ended up just I ended up, as bad as it sounds, went right through the red light. I was like, this is ridiculous.
That's me when I go to Wendy's at 3.
I was sitting there, I was like, this is insane.
Well, it's even worse when it snows. It's a thing don't change when it snows.
Yeah.
I'm used to this snow drive. Brendan, my name is Kyle. I started last week, so I've been kind of in the training mode this past week, and actually tomorrow morning I start my very first solo stream.
Got a little taste last week, or earlier this week, I guess, with a couple weekday shifts, and then he got to kick it Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night here with me.
Me and Nate
So-
have been kicking it. All right, everybody, we are getting started. Good luck.
We had a great football break last night, so hopefully we can start it off again.
Let's keep it going.
We had a Caleb Williams and a Bo Nix auto out of 4 of these boxes last night.
Kellen Winslow, Stroud, and gold right off the bat, or yellow right off the bat. Mason Smith going to Jacksonville. 47 of 75 going to Jacksonville.
Can you guys pull the Austin Reed Superfractor?
We got Jacksonville. Where's Jacksonville at? Going to Sac D's. Jalen Polk. Cameron Kitchens. That's who we were looking for last night.
That was, man, I thought we had him
did
on that
too.
gold or that yellow
Troy Franklin,
That's who you're looking for?
for Zebra. But Zebra hit the Blake Corum.
which is another one that
We probably want
was
the,
looking
I'd probably
for.
want the Blake Corum, wouldn't you?
Joey Porter
or
on the silver.
Versailles doesn't sign.
CJ
on,
Stroud,
but-
Sunday Swag,
It's needy.
Devin Leary, Junior Colson.
There's Zebra. Speaking of Zebra, there she is right there.
Oh!
No way.
Bang! Brock Bowers on the Future Stars. 134 of 150.
I'm not jealous.
Going to the
He
Raiders.
doesn't sign in Panini. Nate.
Howie Longdy.
Howie Longdy
Hit me
taking on
up.
the auto. Brock Bowers.
Nate's
That's
a
nasty.
Nate's a buyer.
That's sick. I love that.
Malik Neighbors.
Dude, imagine hitting his black
Adonai Mitchell,
geometric
Drake
from
May.
Breakers light out of 2. The color match. Go crazy.
Roger Staubach. Jaden Daniels, base. Lad McConkey. Braylon Trice. dog.
That's Dozier.
And we got a pink sparkle here. Going to Washington, Dexter Manley. 38 of 399. Going to Washington. Going to B-Rad Da Ripper.
Oh, I got you guys some thick sleeves, by the way. Some of the
Dude, yeah, I think it was Kyle. He found that out the hard way.
The thick ones.
He was like,
"Oh, I was battling."
He was like, he's like, how do I do this one? And I'm like, you grab a thick sleeve. He's like, I did. He's like, it's like the same size. I was like, match it up.
Herman Moore silver.
Sure shit, it was the same size.
You should have seen me. He learned the hard way. I got cooked when I was ripping Robles case at midnight. I was getting RPAs and stuff. I gotta grab a thick sleeve. I'm like,
Dylan Laube.
that was not
Kami
cooked.
Eichenberg.
So I had to finger through and find a thick sleeve. I'm like, oh, I found one. Here we go, Rob. I got you. Just throw it in a thick sleeve. And then I'm walking around the room.
Andrew
I
Whitworth.
got the bar. I'm like, all right, let me go find some thick sleeves.
Aaron Donald on the
Walking
Sunday
around
swag.
shop, there's no thick sleeves on the shelf out here. I'm like, okay, where are thick sleeves? Bro, I need these bad right now.
We got a purple coming up here.
I don't agree.
Linebacker for Green Bay, Dave Robinson.
Man, I've never heard of that.
114 of 275. Rocking the old school elbow pads.
The only reason I know that guy is because of Madden.
So this is Sack D's is taking this one down
Ooh, Sag
for
D's.
Buffalo and Green Bay. 114 of 275. Brock Bowers on the finesse. I'm going to forget your dog's here at some point, and it's going to scare the crap out of me. Bo Jackson. Keon Coleman.
That's Dozier moment was when I was ripping a break on TikTok, Series 1. Here, Dozier comes in there, hops up on my lap, mid putting cars around. Like, what are you doing?
Dude, no,
Lawrence
I need to
Taylor.
get him a little head strap with a
Tim
GoPro.
Brown on the all
Dude,
etch.
a little GoPro, so
See what he does
just
around the
watch.
shop.
Just
Anthony
watch.
Gould.
You need to do that when he's at Ramsey's house.
And you, that too.
You know how funny it'd be to watch the kids just chasing him
Kalen
around.
Carson on the silver auto going to Dallas.
I think that'd be premium content. Ramsey, take my dog to your house, but just strap a GoPro to him.
Going to Wrath. Taking down that Kalen Carson. Is not numbered.
Because Dozier always comes back so tired, so I almost
Ricky Pearsall and Ray Lewis on the insert. Last stack of Hobby, and then we'll jump into the Breaker's Delight. How old is Dozier?
He'll be 5 in July.
Tony Mandrich. Johnny Wilson. Charles Woodson. Xavier Worthy. And Jay Novacek.
Hardy boys, I'm gonna tap in.
Later, dude.
That is it for Hobby. We'll jump into the Breaker's Delight.
I'm gonna be mad jealous if you guys get ripped that. Well, these guys, though.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm itching to. I haven't ripped a single Pokemon yet.
Maybe Taylor taps it. Tell Taylor to rip something like that. He hasn't ripped Pokemon yet. But Robo should want
Empty box.
to tap it.
You want to
Sleeve-
top
sleeve and
load
top load
that one. So that one is
Because-
a silver. It's a little off centered, but yeah.
Oh,
Try
yeah,
to keep just try to keep your eye out for those.
the rookie QBs for sure.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Any silver rookie. Put in the top order usually. For sure, like QBs. Because it's silver. If it's just a base, no. Then you can just leave it.
Do you typically go one at a time for Breaker's Delight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Joe Thomas on the silver.
We probably have 3 or 4 base cards, and then you'll have
Deuce McAllister on the green.
3 or
15 of 99 going to New Orleans.
3 or 4 colored cards, maybe. There you go, Brendan.
Brendan taking that down.
Heck
Deuce
yeah.
McAllister.
I'm down for a super. Definitely down for a super duper.
On the gold.
Cool color match.
On the color match. 5 of 50. Sterling Sharp.
Who's got no pack no?
Sack D's. Buffalo and Seattle. Because Seattle got changed to Green
Oh,
Bay. Taking down 5 of 50. Sterling Sharp.
2 spots. Sack D's, gold, Sterling, Sharp.
And the green to Dallas. 58 of 99. Danny White. Going to Wrath.
Yeah, maybe flip it upside down, the rest of the cards.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're gonna hit autos next.
Flip-
And then
What do you mean? Flip these upside down?
Just flip it all and take the, because you're gonna see autos, and then they're gonna just have base cards for the last cards.
Oh, so
So
these.
it'll be a little anticlimactic.
Explain it to me again. So grab
Where'd you just
There.
grab that from?
the top.
No, so just take the whole stack and just flip it
Oh, okay.
so they're right side up. Yep.
I gotcha.
And now you can kind of see more what you're looking at.
I gotcha. Danny Amendola. Doug Flutie to Buffalo. I gotcha.
Orange ink. Nice.
You got an
See, then you
orange.
can kind of peek on the back so you can kind of
See what's going on.
Right, like you probably have all autos there because there's only a couple cards left. But
Yep.
if not, then you can fish the one from the back out, and then you can keep your autos
Okay. That's the last.
or keep there. See, yep, exactly.
Chris Jenkins. I gotcha.
That way you can kind of see what you got cooking
Mm-hmm.
there.
Going to Philadelphia. Jason Kelsey
Dang, that's a nice card.
on the orange.
Ah,
8 of 25.
That's sick.
Going to Philadelphia and the Super Bowl champs.
Not so lucky
Not
Hanky
so
on the
lucky Hanky.
closer mojo.
Taking that one down.
Dude, that's dirty. There's got to be some people out there that want that card. That's a nice auto, too. Nice hit, dude.
And going to Tampa Bay, 10 of 99, Brad Johnson. And B-Rad the Ripper. That's fitting.
Yeah, I'm assuming he does sell pretty well.
Especially now.
Nice box. That Kelsey's cool as hell. Two piggies.
2 piggies coming up here. Those are silver. All right, we got 2 piggies left here. Everybody, good luck. Gold coins. I'll have to watch it. We got a gold
nice.
coins here.
Bang! Let's go. Good luck, you guys.
Good luck, everybody. It is a slab. '24 Prism
Oof. And a 9.
on a 9.
Wow. So it's
I'm
it's
trying to
not
help
even
you
a
guys see it.
it's not even a 10, and it's a gold. feel like Prism's been out that long. It's got to be football. Oh yeah, we're doing football break. Duh.
Here we go. Michael
Wow.
Penix Jr.
Actually, it doesn't have to be football. It could be
on the
baseball.
RPA
Then we'd have to do a random or something. Do they have it in there?
on a Gem Mint 9
Correct,
going
team
to
on the TD
Atlanta.
team sheet. Okay.
I
We have a
got the
TD.
sheets right
No,
there.
we have a sheet over there. So if it's a
Oh.
baseball card, if not football, correlating team on the TDS team
yep,
sheet,
the
there's a sheet up
sheet's
there.
right over there.
Yeah.
Yep. Michael
nasty
Penix.
Hurricane. Nice hit, Ryan.
And we got one more.
That's nasty. Let's hit another gold coins in this break. That's why you got to get into these breaks when we got the piggies in there. And the private reserves and the red lines. There's a hockey break with 2 red lines in it. Don't miss out on that one. What did we hit last night? A Lemieux rookie? PSA
I
9
don't
or
know if
something?
it was a rookie, but yeah, we hit a Lemieux out of 9 and the wasn't Keel McCarr. Oh, it was the no, not the Sebastian Aho. They're all blending together.
You do like chairs. I'm gonna set your bag in here.
Yep. All right, here we go. Final piggy. Another gold coins.
Nice.
What are the odds? All right, everybody, good luck.
Yeah, we'll do some Series 2 hockey breaks. We can do those, Coco. We can figure something out.
It is a one-touch. I think it's a kaboom.
Yep, it is. We're going kabooming.
We got a kaboom.
Oh my goodness.
It's going to Baltimore.
It's gotta be Lambjack, right? Ray Lewis.
Going to Howie Longdy.
Howie Longdy with the Brock Bowers auto, getting a kaboom.
Derek Henry on the kaboom. Going to Baltimore and Howie Longdy.
Have yourself a break.
What a break. That is nasty. That is it for the break. I'll do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys filling that up. All right, here we go. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. on the silver. Jaden Daniels, silver base. Kalen Carson on the base auto. Brock Bowers on the future stars. That is 134 of 150. Dexter Manley going to Washington, 38 of 399. Dave Robinson, 114 of 275, going to Green Bay. Brad Johnson on the auto, green, 10 of 99, going to Tampa. Danny White going to Dallas. That is number 58 of 99. Deuce McAllister, 15 of 99 on the green. Mason Smith going to Jacksonville on the yellow, 47 of 75. Sterling Sharp, number 5 of 50 on the gold, going to Green Bay. And Jason Kelsey on the orange auto going to Philly. That is number 8 of 25. We got the Derrick Henry kaboom. And the Michael Penix Jr. RPA on the 9. All right, I appreciate you guys filling up that break. That was a good rip. We will see you guys on the next one.
Okay.
This one? No, it's this one. Why does this look different?
Click on this one.
There we go. Good.
Yep. Easy enough. Print off your teams and complete the break. You already did.
Teams
Yep.
are
We're
printed.
good.
Yep, and I'll make sure to change that. All right, perfect. Complete break. All right, I did that all right.
Yep.
Perfect.
So this would be Packers. And since this is in a break, you don't have to put those. You could put those in a sleeve,
In a sleeve, but
just as,
since
as a courtesy, but
Since it's part of a break,
break,
it doesn't
they
necessarily
may do
have
that
to.
anyway. I think they do that as part of the. But you want to grab that one out because he wants to put that on eBay.
And then these, I gotta sleeve these.
And so here's the thing: you're here tomorrow until 6 o'clock in the
So I
afternoon.
could
So
always
you
wait.
don't if you're so here. This is the one thing I wanted to pass along as I thought about when we talk about time. When we
Yep.
talk about time break when you're doing your breaks, don't worry about time at all unless you have a busy night ahead of you. You have breaks already. You've got a few breaks. Your scheduled breaks are down to 3 and 6 and 9. Yeah, it's gonna be those are gonna fill, and it's gonna be a busy night. And you just want to keep ahead of yourself in case people want to do personals. There are nights where there's gonna be no personals. There's gonna be nights where there's a couple personals. There's gonna be nights where people all want to do personals.
Like it was the last two
So-
days. Yep.
So summarizing that up, don't worry about time unless there's a need for sense of urgency.
Okay.
If there's a need for sense of urgency, then start worrying about time. Otherwise, just
Just rip
break
it.
comfortably. Yeah, just until there's a need for sense of urgency, there's no reason to speed up.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me take a look here.
And as the more you break, the quicker you'll just naturally get. Like you won't even realize it. You'll just be quicker at it. 'Cause
Yep.
you'll know the parallels more that you want to call out. You'll know what needs to be set aside. You'll know what needs to be top loaded right away. You'll start getting comfortable with the way things are coming in between the chats during a break, and the way teams are displayed, and the way where you're picking up your info. You'll just get into a rhythm.
Yeah, a little easier. I feel like. Yeah, I need to watch this. And then I'll sleep those up. We got a little time. I was telling Trent and Josh. The Target next to me, they have a security guard standing by the Pokemon now every time I walk in.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
And there weren't even
That's
any.
bad.
There weren't even any in there the last time I went, but he was still standing there, like in preparation.
They must have.
I was like, that's pretty insane.
They must have some pretty bad stuff in that area.
Well, Cottage Grove, so not like crazy bad, but
No, I mean not. I just mean like them specifically in that area of that store.
oh
I mean, they must notice an uptick of loss there, so they
yeah.
feel like they need to put someone there.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, still got 6 spots left in the filler. That is for 9521 Prism NBA. We also have 13 spots left in the full case hobby baseball. No, Thor, it's been crazy. I mean, I need this. I've bought Pokemon before, but it's so crazy walking in there and seeing that recently and crazily over the last couple days. It's insane.
Surprised Dozier hasn't came crashing out yet.
Must be tired.
There he is.
Look who's here, Dozier.
Hello there, friend. Well, hello.
Like the came back.
Paul, another 11 rush. I hope not, man. I mean, that was insane. It did. I don't know if you watched our football. I think you were here last night. The football break last night. The Bo Nix, Caleb Williams definitely made up for that baseball break. That was insane. Yeah, it's so. Yeah, Thor, it's so crazy. I go in, like, if I'm actually looking to purchase something Pokemon related, like, I just have the itch right when I walk in. I see that there's no Pokemon, and I'll buy, like, I've bought like a box of PGA, like, golf, which I love golf, but golf cards, I just had to rip something. And I was just hurting, itching to rip some cards, and of course, of all things, I buy golf. Didn't hit anything, but yeah, it was wild. Hey, Dozier. Hey, buddy. I'm just waiting. There's a high V from me that's probably a 3-minute drive, so that's super nice. And I'm just waiting for them to get Pokemon. For some reason, they haven't. They used to have packs, like single packs, just laying around every once in a while, but I haven't seen them in like a couple months. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oof. Yeah, me and yeah, me and my brother, every like, one of our birthdays or Christmas or anything like that, we always our like or our like routine, I guess you can say, we always buy each other like a pack. We show up and we have a pack. So they used to do that all the time as kids. Whenever my grandparents would come over or anything, my grandma would buy us packs of Pokemon cards. So we still try and keep that hobby going, which is kind of fun. So I believe we sent it out through now, Brendan, I believe we sent it out through the app. You'd get a notification. I don't know if we do. I don't believe we do the text. We don't do the text anymore. It's out through the app. So you'd get like a notification that we're going live for that break on YouTube and on the app. Absolutely, Brendan. Yeah, happy to have you in that one. That's gonna be that's gonna be an absolute haul of a break, but that's a fun one, and I love the baseball and the baseball cards. If you've been following the chat, we had one the other night. It was another 12 box, and we had, what was it? Paul had it. Out of 12 boxes, we had 11 patches and 0 autos. Crazy. Yeah, the 3 autos in the silver packs. Yeah, we did have. I'll be right back. All right, let's take a look. Let's see where we are at. Ba, ba, ba. I got to start doing a little bit of research on my Minnesota State hockey tournament teams. I could start it on Wednesday. I cannot wait. I'm going to have that on. I know I work Wednesday morning, but I'm going to be throwing that on my phone. We got 10 spots left, guys, in the top Series 1. 18 spots in the Breakers Delight. That is at 18 spots left. We still have 28 spots, guys, in the SP Authentic Redline Hockey Multi-Year Mixer. We ripped one of those last night. It was an awesome, awesome rip. It's got 2 red lines in there. Those things are absolute fire. That'd be a really fun one. That thing moves pretty quick. Got 28 spots left in that one. What teams do we still have in the baseball? Astros, Athletics, Braves, Cardinals, Giants, Guardians, Orioles, Pirates are still there. Reds and the White Sox. Pirates and Orioles are still there. That is bonkers. Hey, Doge. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. 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 Stinky face. There's Stinky face. Oh, bless you. What is the best sports movie? I just saw that on Facebook. Anyone have an opinion on their favorite sports movie? Still got 10 spots, guys, in the baseball. We also got some personals if anyone is interested. Watch out, Dozier. Watch out, buddy. Trent, Mighty Ducks. I like that one. That's up there for sure. It's cool that they shot that at New Hope. I grew up playing a bunch of my hockey games at the New Hope Ice Arena. I think one of my unsung, for those that haven't seen it, Mystery Alaska. Oof. That's a good one come hockey season. Go see. Hair all over me.
Yeah, dude. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, dude. Good call. What, you fucking put your nuts on my drumstick? Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it?
Trent, I'll be honest, I think Mighty Ducks 2, out of the trilogy, that was my favorite. Mighty Ducks 2.
We are breaking. What are we breaking next, pal?
Right now, it looks like we got the full case of Series 1.
Yeah, Series 1, dude. Series 1, baby.
Couple big teams, Orioles and Pirates are still out there.
We've hit one nice auto out of the last breaks I've done out of that stuff. We had a Bo Jackson, and then we hit a,
Yeah.
what's the other one we hit?
Hustle is a good one.
Oh, I thought it was coming. Dude, I thought it was coming the last.
I have to watch Hoosiers. I have to watch Hoosiers now again because of Gene.
TDS guy. Yeah.
That's gonna be one I gotta do sometime this week.
Bonds was coming out, dude.
It's a big gamble. You're going like, I'm gonna hit a $1,500 buy or I'm gonna gun. And I gotta go into that.
We just pulled a Jason Kelsey out of the top row.
Yeah, I kinda wanna chase Bonds once, but it's like, alright, $100.
But if you did, damn.
10 times, that's usually what I look for. Like, I usually don't like to buy a team.
Look at our Pokemon page after a weekend.
Pokemon's stupid popular right now. I have a lot of Pokemon.
We have a bunch of it up here.
I'm working.
Can't jump.
Legit, I dropped card copy every day. December, January, that's where it's, I know I shouldn't be worried, but like, damn, that means I just gotta wait a long time.
February is be a month. It was January, a month not it?
No, at least
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones.
I could type in, so this is not gonna.
I mean, I think my favorite has to be Miracle. I could probably quote that whole movie. All right, guys, we got time for, if anyone wants a personal, whatever you guys are thinking, let me know. $10 spots still. Hobby case. We got the 5-box Breakers Delight. That is at 18 spots. Broncos are still there. Patriots are still there. Yeah, Chaz, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Also Blindside.
Not the end of the world because I need to go get some food. Little McDonald's.
Yeah, little Sandy Bullock.
I don't know. Been there a while. At least look there for coffee shit.
Oh, yeah. They always got Bizzles.
Anything came on this
Field of Dreams. Yep. Me and my dad used to watch that all the time.
Yeah.
Ford Red Line.
Our red
That
line last
Sandlot,
night was a
um,
PSA 9 Mario Lemieux, like 1985.
What was it?
And what was the other red line we hit last night? Outside the Lemieux?
This is the Mario Lemieux, and what was the other one? Oh, the Kaprizov
The Kaprizov auto.
rookie auto,
We hit a Kale McCarr auto the night before.
and the Sebastian Aho booklet.
And yeah, the Sebastian Aho booklet printing plate rainbow. Had opened up into 4 printing plates. It was the rainbow, like cyan, yellow, blue,
Magenta.
black or something like
Yeah,
that.
black or gray or something.
But then we hit one last week or 2 weeks ago. Connor McDavid used game glove. That fucking thing's like it's like sticking out of it. Goodness. And I know there's another McDavid pop. We've literally been ripping a hockey break once a night, like one with the red line. No stain.
Yeah, Thor. That
Red line,
that scarred me for a while.
it's just they've been
That
sticking
scene.
break.
I'm not a big ride guy, like spinny rides like that either. And now every time I try and go on one, that's the scene I think of, and it always makes me get makes me feel sick.
Pulled the rare card out of that set in the gem in Canada and sold it right away. I got $500 for it. Back for a $2,000 card.
God damn, which one is that?
Which isn't like a big like namesake Pokemon yet.
Slapshot, yeah.
There's 2 Giratinas in there then, right? There's the gold and then that other one.
Full art ones.
And then is that one's got the unknown? It's got an unknown in there too? Like special or something? Yeah, I know. That was the set I collected.
Hurt my heart a little bit when I looked up like Giratina selling for like $1,900.
Yep. Underrated for those. I mean, if you haven't seen it, Hardball, Keanu Reeves.
No, though, I mean,
That one, yeah. Hardball. That's definitely up there. I watched that one as a kid. Didn't know what to expect.
how do you know which set's gonna rise?
Space Jam, the original Space Jam, not Space Jam 2. Or Money Moneyball. Yeah, I think it was Hardball. Is that what it was called with Keanu Reeves? Have you seen? Is it Hardball?
I'm not sure.
It was. Yep, Keanu Reeves, G baby.
My family's screaming out, tell them Space Jam is a good movie.
The original Space Jam.
Baseball, Major League. Whenever my mom and dad would take me and my sister to get a movie to rent for the night, my sister would always get Grease, and I would always get Major League.
Oh, I'm a sucker for Grease.
So I'd have to watch Grease because, you know, we only had one TV and a VHS player at the time, early '90s, late '80s, early '90s.
You're battling for the VHS.
Yeah, so we're like, well,
I think-
it was either that or what was the other one? Bloodsport. We were just talking about that the other night.
Is that with Dalton in it? Or no, that's
Keanu
that's
Reeves.
Roadhouse. Roadhouse is Dalton's the main guy in Roadhouse, right? Yeah.
You want to go back up in the chair, buddy? There's nothing in here for you. It's tape, dude. Sit down.
Look at that underbite.
Yeah.
Look at those teeth coming out.
Real teethy. We should get these clean. We should clean your teethy.
Yep. Caddyshack all the way. I like Tin Cup too.
Draft Day. I don't know if I've seen Draft
I
Day.
haven't seen-
Trentonian.
I haven't seen Draft Day.
Moneyball is awesome. Moneyball is awesome. I watched that on a flight, dude. I gotta watch that again. I've only seen it once. I definitely want to see that again. I saw it on a tiny little screen, smaller than my hand.
I'm excited for that new Happy Gilmore coming out. That's coming out in spring. It should actually be this month, I think. They've been pushing that one hard on the PGA Tour broadcasts. Shooter McGavin is everywhere. Still a lot of big teams left, guys, in the Topps Chrome Breakers Delight 5-box.
Wow, still 28 left in the hockey with the red line. I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm.
This one's only a $12 spot.
Thor, that's okay. If you're hitting it in the fairway, 160 yards, that plays every time.
Kingpin's a good one. Yes, sir.
I'll take 160 in the fairway. I just got a new driver and I love it. But man, I'll be honest, it goes a mile, but I have no idea where it's going.
You can help keep that clean too if you want. That
This here?
No, the video file.
I'll
So you only need to keep probably the last 5. It's gonna help the performance of the. Yeah, you can always just delete everything up. To
then
the
just
first.
delete them.
Yeah. Hit delete instead of backspace, maybe.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I usually work weekend to weekend, and I'll come in and it'll be 4 rows deep, and I'm like, guys.
Let's keep it a little clean. Yeah, I went to one of those new indoor. Yeah, there's Thor. I mean, there's a lot of them out there. I know here in Woodbury, actually, they're opening up a Top Golf. So there's going to be a second Top Golf in Woodbury, which is like 5 minutes from my house. That'll be nice. But I gotta, now that the weather's starting to turn, I really have to start getting outside. I gotta prepare myself for my golf tournament coming up. Teams get dropped on Wednesday. I gotta get ready.
Man, I'm hoping it gets cold at the end of the month, though, when I leave on spring break.
Oh, I know, so you're not missing out on some nice days. It's supposed to
Yeah.
be 60 or something tomorrow, or on Tuesday.
Yeah, I know.
Or tomorrow, I think.
It is supposed to be nice.
Yeah, I think I find out Wednesday what team I'm on.
Struggled big time. Super rusty. I haven't swung a club in a long time, partly due to my back, and then also I've just never found clubs that fit me. I've never had extended clubs, and I always end up topping balls and shit, and it's just frustrating.
I got for my 30th last year. I treated myself to a whole new bag and set and everything. I got fitted for all of them.
Oh,
and
nice.
They extended them like a ½ inch on all of them.
Okay.
Spendy, so worth it. I'll have them for 5-10 years.
Yeah.
And I love every second. And I'm a lefty, so that helps. But God, they are awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun. I think I told you about that golf tournament I play in. Didn't I?
I don't think so.
Beginning of May. Me and 32 guys go up to Spicer, Minnesota. Spend a weekend and play we have the whole course rented for ourselves for 4 days. And it's
The whole 4 days you do it? Oh, wow.
It's like a full-on peach. So Thursday is practice rounds. Friday morning, you wake up at 6 a.m., go to the course. First tee time is 7, and you're there until you can't see the ball anymore. I mean, we play until it's literally dark, and everyone tees off at like 8:30 and just leaves the balls in the middle to wherever they are. And then the next day, you just show up and you pick them up, and you start playing. But it's 8 teams of 4. Friday is seeding rounds. So you play, it's you and 3 other guys on a team, and you play 3 9-hole matchups, and then you get seeded, and then you go best 2, bottom 2 against the best 2, bottom 2 of whatever team you're playing against. Play 9. Each team plays 9, and then you determine if you move on to bracket play. Then you go through Sunday morning's championship round.
Nice.
Last year we played like 128 holes, I think, in the 3 days. Talk about a bad back. Yeah, Thor, it's sweet. Do it up in Spicer, Minnesota. It's a golf course up there where they have 3 9-hole courses on their property, and each 9-hole course is like a separate style of golf. So one they modeled after like links, so after like the Open, so there's no trees, it's just nothing but brush and fairways and super long. One is in the middle of the woods, so it feels, like ton of trees. And then one is residential. You're in the middle of the neighborhood there. So when you're hitting, you're worried you're gonna hit houses all the time. So we have a tally. Whatever team hits the most houses loses like 4 points. But when the championship round is going on Sunday, the course is super awesome with us because it's 32 guys, so 8 guys are playing, and there are 20 golf carts following around these 8 guys, all on the middle, watching every single shot, music playing and everything. It's pretty wild. They've been doing it for 10 or 12 years now, and this will be my 3rd year involved in it. Rent out a big house, all 32 guys stay in the same house.
Jeez.
It's like a 10 or a 12 bedroom house. It's massive.
I can only imagine. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. I go to, I'm in Cottage Grove, and we go to, what's it called? River Oaks. River Oaks is nice. It's actually a pretty tough track.
You'd rather be here than you'd be with the boys at home.
Yeah. Talk to Troy on tomorrow. I might be a little late on Wednesday. We find out if we're having a boy or a girl Wednesday morning.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fun.
Nerve-wracking.
Do you want one or the other?
It's our first, so I'm 50-50. I never had a sister, and I'd kind of love to have a girl. But it fluctuates day by day.
My life be like, yeah. My life be like.
On the Prism basketball, what would we be looking for on the Prism basketball? Let me take a look. Jordan, if you close it out, are you talking about the filler? Close it out with 6 groups. Would it break now? There are 5 spots left in the filler. Let me take a look, see how many spots.
I think it was 20, but I think it's on the bottom. There it is right there.
Still have 20 spots left, so if you fill up the filler, we can rip that filler.
We still got some work to do on the break.
Still got some work to do on the break, however.
We can put up another. We'll put up another filler too. If that
For
filler fills, we can
9521.
put up another one.
Yep. Yeah, if we fill up that filler, we can always put up another filler for it. That just makes it closer to, get going. Yeah, for the Prism, you're looking for Reese Shea, Alex Sarr, Reed Shepard, Klingon, Rob Dillingham. Ron Holland, Stefan Castle. Oh, Jordan, you're all good. Matas Buzelis.
Buzelis, he's been kind of hot for the Bulls. Rissiker is the big rookie, I think. He's an international guy.
Rissiker is. Bronny James for the Lakers.
That is true. Bronny's in this product.
Bronny.
Little Bron.
We got 9 spots left, guys, in the top Series 1. 17 spots left in the football. And still 28 spots left in that hockey break. We got 2 red lines in that break.
What's the top Series 1 break?
Top Series 1 is at 9 spots.
Ooh, it's a 12-box case.
Yeah, it's a big one.
It took me like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we did that. Was it last night?
2 nights ago.
Was that 2 nights ago? And that top Series 1, guys, still got a couple big name teams on there. We got Astros, the Braves, the Cardinals. Still got the Giants.
Go to our main page over here. Go to our. I want to see your schedule. Wait, no, yeah, go that one. So if we start that in 12 minutes or 22 minutes, there's no way. So just push that. Actually, push that into right now. Push that in just tomorrow sometime, just to get it out of there, because it's not breaking, and then put that to 11 o'clock.
The breaker's delayed.
Yep. Trent didn't. I don't know if he hasn't ripped a case of that, or we can't rip that in an hour and a half, even with 2 people.
You said put it to 11 for the breaker's delay.
Mm-hmm. Push the hockey one to tomorrow.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter what time, just get it off the schedule for tonight.
Still got the Giants guys in that top series 1. And we got a Bonds in there. Orioles, Pirates are still available. Reds and White Sox. Let's get that filled up, guys. So I can get out of this one, right? This is the...
Yep. You don't need that open.
Wild won 1-0.
1-0, huh?
It's a big win. We needed that one. We had a lot of guys out today too.
He throws a lot of deep balls at Ole Miss. Got it up early. Nice. Nice bond.
I wouldn't mind the Titans taking him.
There it is out there. Ugh. Dozier. What are you doing, little guy? No, just lay down. Lay down.
Look at your tail. Look at your tail go nuts.
One pitch. And sky deep to right. This could be trouble for Key and Vu. Deep at the track of the wall. It's gone. Drew Berkland, second consecutive night with a home run. Again, it goes the opposite way. And the Golden Gophers get on the board.
That guy's killing it. Could you imagine being 6'4", 332 pounds, and running a 4.9 140?
What's that?
Could you imagine being 6'4", 332 pounds, and running a 4.9 140?
That's crazy. How many spots we got left?
In the baseball?
Yeah. Still $561 worth. We got discounts too.
We are down to 8 guys in the baseball.
Dozier, relax, dude. I won't bring you next time if you're gonna sit there and cry. Lay down. Sure got quiet in the chat, didn't it, Dozier?
the T-Pups play Phoenix tonight?
I feel a lot of games. I feel like they played 2 nights in a row already. Did they play the Lakers in Utah 2 nights in a row?
Did they?
They're all that way. It's a West Coast swing.
Yeah. Randall. Yeah. Paul's saying Randall's back in the lineup tonight. Okay. Good.
Dang, such a nice pack bag.
Suns playing for their playoff life. Yeah, the Suns have not been playing well this year. That I know the Wolves. Yeah, they need to get some more out of their youth guys. Some of the young guys. They need to start getting a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, they have. I mean, honestly, I haven't really watched too many Wolves games this year because I don't have like cable, and I watch through like Hulu Live, and they're always blacked out, so I can only watch them on.
How you sprain your ankle on running a 40 and it being that bad?
Ooh, who did that?
Tight end Gunnar Helm.
Yikes.
Combine injuries.
That has to be a little bit of a knock on the athleticism, huh? You run in a straight line and you roll an ankle, it might be an athleticism trait. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, I understand it, but you should, like, I understand, the blackout and the copyright and, the rights and everything, but you'd think you'd want whatever, home fan base should have easy access to watching games. It shouldn't be a question. I shouldn't have to, find a way to watch, the Twins online or the Wolves online. I should just be able to turn on my TV or go on to Hulu or whatever it is, and they should be the first thing that pop up. Like, yeah, I can only watch local teams when they're on national TV now, which the Wolves have been on quite a bit. Twins probably not. Wild are rarely on national TV. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to me. I feel like it's such a. I don't even know the reasoning behind it. Like, it shouldn't be a question. I shouldn't have to find some back way or have to purchase multiple things just to watch my team. Just crazy to me. Still 8 teams, guys. We did push that back a little bit. Orioles are still there. Pirates are still there. Yeah, Thor, that's true. I mean, it just... And, yeah, the poll ads, like, I get that, but, I mean, I feel like you'd be making more money if, your local audience has more access to watching your teams, right? I mean, I get it, they want people to go out to the games in person, but not a lot of people have that, opportunity or the time or anything, so yeah, it's every team. It's too bad. Like, I'd love to have a Twins game on in the background come like summertime, like doing stuff around the house or anything. And just have them on the TV. It's the best way to watch them, but man, you can't. It's crazy. Yeah. Broadcast for free, yeah, and then you try and like get into the stream or get into the link, and they're like, oh, this one game is $195 or something for this one game, and then from then on it's $99 or $100 for the rest of the season. And it doesn't help Minnesota is a smaller market, so we don't get those big time. Yeah, but I mean, Thor, I completely agree with you. It's just like all these teams, like, they have the money, and like we were saying, you want them to be able to broadcast to their local fan base. Like, I feel like that would get so many more people bought into the team and consistently watching.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Ra Comedy.
That's Raw.
Yeah, Ra. He's a big hockey guy.
Yeah, he broke. He
He hits a couple things last night.
he
Didn't
closed it last night. Yeah, he had the closer mojo. Where did he hit last night?
He had the. Well, yeah. Actually, no. He hit. The other night he had the Orioles. He hit the only that first auto we hit out of that all patch
Hi, buddy.
case.
Mm-hmm.
And then hockey last
Yeah,
night.
the Kate Povich.
He had Vancouver in hockey last night, I think.
I feel like they hit something.
What's up, Paul? 5 spots left in the filler. Let's fill that one up. Let's put up another filler. Let's fill that up so we can put up another filler.
Hi, bud. Hi, bud. I know. Give me a little time. I know. Okay. Come on. Oh. I'll say hi to everybody. Look. Look. Look right here. Right here. Look over here. What's this? Yeah, Paul. Like with Amazon has like the Thursday night. And then Netflix broadcasts some of the playoff NFL games this year. Felt like I was, turning on different streaming services just to watch one single game, then I had to go to a different one for the next one. Yeah. 100% agree, Thor. 100% agree. Gorilla, what's going on? You're a stinky face, aren't you? There we go. Good job. Five spots on the filler, guys. We still got 8 spots on the top Series 1 baseball hobby. That is a full case. We still have 17 spots on the Topps Chrome Breakers Delight 5 box. PYT. When does March Madness start? That's like typically towards the end of March, right?
No, it's throughout the month of March
Yeah.
because the championship is always the first week of April usually. So,
Okay.
so now that you say that, so it's usually around spring break when the championship is, right around then. So, spring breaks.
Yeah, it changes
it-
every year.
Yeah, it's all month long depending on the school.
Yeah.
But it's I always remember the championship to be the first weeks, like around the 5th, 6th, 7th
Okay.
of April, that Monday. So,
Yeah, because
It would go probably at least 3 weekends before that. So I would say at least the second week of March would be the start of it.
we
I'd
have
say it's coming up.
we have the
There's only a couple games left on the schedule.
first round conference tournament games. Oh, they did start tonight, Paul. I was gonna say I knew they were close. Are the Goofy Golfs gonna make it?
I think they needed to beat Northwest. No, actually, I have no. I shouldn't
I don't.
say that.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
I don't even know.
I have no idea.
I just know UConn was back-to-back champs, and they fizzled quick this year, I think. Where's your go-to spot behind the ears?
He likes that. I don't have I can't find a spot where he kicks his leg or that type of thing.
For my dog, it's like right at the base of the tail. It's so weird. Right. Your stinky face. Oh, thank you. Oh, bless you. Surprised that hockey isn't filling up faster. It's 27 spots still. Yep. Paul, yep. They are. You're just a lap dog, aren't you? Paul, let me check. I believe so, but let me double check for you.
you looking for?
Topps Chrome Delight, like the Topps Finest Delight boxes for basketball. Lots of numbered and 2 autos.
Topps Finest. We should have Topps Finest out there, second row in the middle of the.
I think he's
The
just
wall.
asking if they're similar. Topps Chrome Delight boxes, like the Topps Finest Delight boxes. Yeah.
I mean, kinda.
Kind of. Yeah, I'll grab one. I'll let you take a look. Topps Finest. Yeah, 2 autos guaranteed. I know. Give me a little time. You're needy.
Exposure.
Oh, sorry. I know the deal. Oh, Chrome football. Yeah. Yeah, we ripped one just a little bit ago. A lot of numbered. 2 autos. Yeah, I think I ripped a Jalen McMillan autograph, I think on Wednesday last week. Hit a 1/1 printing plate of Spencer Jones out of Bowman earlier. That's sick, Paul. I know you got the hot hand. Anyway, I could get $2 transferred to the app from my eBay. $2 yeah, Connor, let me see. How would I go about doing that here?
So you're gonna to just go to the dashboard and type in Connor. Connor J. Yep. And add to. And then just put eBay. Good to go, Connor. And then go to the back end. You're gonna go to the paid, which it looks like you're on. And just find him. And then, yep, -2. And just,
If it doesn't fill in.
It will. And then just put transferred to app. Good to go.
Yep, Connor should be good to go.
Easy peasy. Chicken greasy.
Chicken greasy. Absolutely, Connor. Absolutely. I'll push this back again. Should I push this baseball back to, you think, 10? We're still at 17 left.
What do we have for
Or
baseball?
eight spots left.
Yeah, we won't be able to break that until we get some more spots gone there.
Yeah. So push it back to probably 10.
Just leave it for now.
Just leave it. Okay.
Sundays can be like this. It's hit and miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. We might not rip anything else tonight. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. I mean, that we don't rip any more breaks just because.
Just the way it is.
Yeah, I would hope that's not the case, but
It's happened before.
I mean, we're close on baseball. We probably need just two or three more teams to go, and then TDS can take the rest. But otherwise, we might end up ripping that. We might just rip that in an hour and at around 10, and then that will be the rip of the night.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. Going to the discounts on that one. Let's see if we can see what they discounted it. Sunday nights can be like that, Paul. What are they? $5 off?
$2.
Oh, go in there. Do all remaining spots. Do
Some are jumping in right now.
do.
Hold on.
Do 8.
Okay, wait for a second.
No, just do it. Couple different people. Yeah, we'll rip that. Only 8 spots. We just put some more discounts in on those teams, guys. So if anybody wants to grab a spot, we put some discounts in there.
Justin jumped in. Thank you, Justin. Got 6 teams left. Tom, how are you today?
What up, Tom? Tom smacking that Lemieux card last night.
Mm-hmm. Not a whole lot, Tom. Not a whole lot. How was your Sunday?
Been pretty quiet over in these parts, Tom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hmm.
We did not break a hockey today. At least I haven't.
I don't think Trent did either.
I don't think Trent did.
I think Trent just did the free break.
Teams are starting to move a little bit. Orioles and Guardians are gone. Brendan got in there, grabbed the Orioles.
Marvin Harrison out of black to 15 is at $9 right now with 9 minutes left. I'm about to snag that.
What? Out of black?
Yeah, 15 of 15. It's actually a bookend too, I think. 15 of 15?
Yeah.
Or is that 5 of 15? Oh, actually it's 5 of 15.
I think it's five
Still.
or six.
Still to 15.
Yeah. Chop at the bit, just waiting.
Oh, I'm gonna snag it at the end. I'm gonna put like $50 on at the end. I'm gonna get it for sure.
Yeah, Connor, it's chilling there.
It'll probably go for like 20 something maybe. I don't know. I haven't checked any comps on it.
Submit 2 numbered autos. Am I Deion Dawkins? Nice. How's it going, Justin? Welcome in. Yeah, welcome over.
Oh, he's in the app.
Oh, sorry, were you in the app, Justin?
Yeah, there
Look
it is.
at that. Oh.
You can come and pick up breaks anytime you want. It's just whatever's sorted you can pick up. They're pretty caught up right now. There's only a few breaks back there that they need to sort. So as long as you're on the local pickup list and they don't have it packaged and shipped out already, you can come and pick up whatever's ready for you. Yeah, we got you. We put the app up over here. Sorry about that, brother. You were like, what the heck? I'm just talking to myself. You're like... that app where John Travolta where he like takes a couple steps and he's like...
Looking around.
That was Justin.
Bueller? Bueller.
What's
going on? We got 4 spots left here, guys. Astros, Braves, Giants, and White Sox.
My bid I put on it just to keep tabs on it at $8.69 was the last bid because it's at $9.19 right now. So it went 50 cents higher than my bid. So there has been no bid since I put $8 on it. I think that was late last night even.
How much time is left? 6 minutes? A little over?
I can't tell you how many times I've missed cards. I've gotten to just do. I've been doing something I miss out on. Most of the time, it goes a little bit higher than what I was going to put my final bid in. So sometimes I'm like, whatever, it's not that big of a deal. But there's been a couple where I'm like, oh, especially for the Bob Ross stuff from baseball. There was a Vladimir Guerrero yellow that I need for the rainbow. That stuff's hard to find. And I got home from the bank and I was laying in bed and I had it in my hand and I was gonna nap, but I napped sooner than I planned on it. Fell asleep with there was probably 3. I want to say the last thing I remember was probably 6 minutes or something. I don't know. It wasn't super close, but it was close.
Yeah.
You know.
You woke up, you're just like, no way.
And I would have got it too because I would have put. I don't remember the exact price on it. I think it went for 40 some bucks and I was gonna put 60 some on it, but whatever. I'll end up getting it sometimes. Went on the top, yeah.
Oh yeah, Justin, we get rowdy in here.
Sunday nights and Monday nights are a little quieter because Blanos is off. He's had the flu, so he's been out a couple other days too, but usually Blanos is in there ripping stuff up, doing his thing. And yeah, you can hear him through the walls over here in the microphones.
The last time I was bidding for a card, I was going for an Eddie George out of 15, and someone outbid me on the very last second by 15 cents.
Oh.
Yeah.
15
so I
cents.
saw the timer go.
Nice. You guys are awesome. 3 spots left. We got a $32 spot left. We have the $81 Braves, and we have the $141 Giants. The White Sox are in a cart. We'll get this break started no matter what at 9:30, guys. So 15 minutes. We will break this regardless of what's left. TDS will take whatever's left. So if you want to get in on this break, Astros 32, Braves 81, Giants 141, and then we have the White Sox in a cart right now. So
White Sox are sold.
White Sox off the board?
White Sox off the board.
So we're down to 3 officially. We are ripping and 15 minutos. That's going to be a lot of cards. So you can choose to do it how you want. If you want to rip all of it open at once like I did, or if you want to do box by box, it's totally up to you. But we did 4 bins. I think we did 3 big ones, and we did 2 for paper.
Yep.
And then we did, I think we did this setup.
Yeah, Paul. 9:30 starts. Silver packs will be at 11:30.
Exactly. It's a long break.
If we have you submit something for PSA, do you just notify when it arrives back to you?
If we have you submit something for PSA, do you just know when it arrives? Yes, you get an email. You get an email when it's back. Yes, you do.
Just ready to go.
Yeah, you'll get an email when it's back, brother. And then if you're local, you can come pick it up right away, or you can pay the invoice. We can send you an invoice, and you can pay that, and then we ship it out for you. So whatever works for you. We also do what's called raw card grading. So for $7 a card, we have a guy that will look it over. When cards are graded, they're graded through 4 things: through the edges, corners, surface, and centering. So Ryan looks at all those things, and he'll tell you what it will grade. He's very good at what he does. $7 a card. You get an email, and he tells you what he sees on it, and then what it will probably grade and what he recommends. So that's $7 if you want to do that beforehand.
We're down to 2 teams, guys. We got the Braves and the Giants remaining.
Astros are in someone's card. No, they're gone.
Astros are gone.
Yeah, it's not there,
No.
but it is over there.
There you go. It just went.
You can go get the case if you want
Yep.
and bust it open and start getting the boxes out. That or just sitting there and not ripping it at all. Is that still at $9? 14 seconds.
Keep refreshing.
I'm just gonna let her rip at 4 seconds. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's mine. Went for 36.
Did it? What was the outbid? Was someone doing the same thing?
I don't know. It said current bid 30. It says current bid 36. Your max bid 69. Hang tight, we're determining the winner. So I'm assuming I got it. Yeah, $36. I got it for.
Nice.
Someone bid 35 on it.
So and you got it with 36.
I think that's actually a pretty good deal.
Yeah, absolutely, Zach. Yeah, it's a great idea if you really want to get an idea for what it'll come back at, but. There's the box. Ugh.
I haven't bought a card on eBay for a while, so I'll gladly spend $36 on that.
When I lost the Eddie George, I was up laying in bed and I was watching the timer click down. I saw my bet was the last one. The timer ended. I was like, nice. Laying in bed, wife was sleeping. I click into it and it's like, oh, you got outbid. And I looked, it was 15 cents. I just threw my phone down, just rolled over and fell asleep.
Commanders Super Bowl odds before the Debo trade, plus 1,800. after the Debo trade plus 1,800. Didn't change.
Didn't change. I mean, it gives him another option, but I don't know.
It also gives him another option out of the backfield. He's a
Yeah.
versatile player, but he can't stay healthy. He's out for at least a month every single year.
Well, that and his break tackle rate has dropped the last 3 years too.
Yep, $25, Zach. Just drop the card off, and we'll submit it for you, and then you get an email when it comes back. It's $25 is the cheapest. I think 55 is the next level, 90 is the next level after that, and it goes higher and higher depending on how fast you want it back. $25 level is 3 to 4 months. I think they say 60 business days, which obviously if you don't count the weekends, that does equal up to close to 4 months, 3 to 4 months. PSA is a lot faster than BGS. The $55 value, I believe, is 45 business days. Or actually, I think it's a month. I could check for you. I think it's a month maybe. And then $90, I think, is 20 days. Once they get it. Delbs, we hit you some golds in the break last night. Actually, Kyle did. He hit you a let's see, gold Chiefs. Who are the gold Chiefs? Larry Johnson.
Larry Johnson. There was one more.
There was another one.
Big old shoulder pads. I can't remember.
Christian Okoye.
Yep.
The Nigerian Nightmare. What's new, Delbs? Did you sell your cards? Your 2 big hits? Okay. Blano submitted it for you. Right on. Yep. Cool. Yeah, you'll get an email then. It'll come from Ramsey at tdsbreaks.com. So that's the email you want to look out for. You saw the Okoye and Larry. You were probably looking for Worthy, though. Or Patty. What's new, dude?
I think I can make that screen bigger.
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a big deal. I don't like it that big, honestly, because then it takes away from...
From seeing the cards.
Yeah. You did sell the real big ones? Nice. He hit a Erling Haaland 101 and he hit a Victor Wembanyama glitter. I want to say it was SSP glitter.
Oh. Nice.
I want to say he sent one to Golden, if I'm not mistaken.
How do they determine like what to send to Golden?
Anyone can send. It's just an auction house, so it's just like us, where they take a certain percentage, right? But he's more Golden's more of a higher end, right?
Yeah, because that's where the 101 Brady went and everything. Mm-hmm. I still remember watching that live.
10 months, man. That's gone quick. Sit down.
Oh my god.
Both went to Golden. Yeah, those are nice hits.
Got about 5 minutes left, guys, before we rip. We still have the Braves and the Giants out there if you want to jump into this break. Otherwise, we will get it rolling here in about 4 or 5 minutes. There's a 12-box full case Topps Series 1 Hobby PYT. Braves and Giants still there.
Yeah, Tom, my dog's here. What up? What?
Nope. Yeah, we did. Yeah, Royals go quick. Royals were the first team gone in this break.
Who was the first team gone in the break?
The Royals.
Ooh, was it Delbs?
No.
It wasn't. Delbs is the Royal guy. Delbs is Delbs is the one I pulled
Yeah, Tom, I did.
Bobby Witt orange. Delbs, you should see the card that I just bought. Check this out, Delbs. Don't jump through the screen, dude. Don't jump through the screen. I cracked it, though. I'm sending it to PSA again. This was a 9, but I cracked it, and I'm resending it. Ain't that thing purty? Matches my hoodie. Yeah, buddy. It's also... Dude, you know how I do. You know how I do. Bookend 1 of 25 too. Yeah, I hope that thing comes back at 10. I have no idea, Connor. That thing is centered so good. Corners are good. Edges are probably fine. Somewhere on the surface, I would think. So I'm hoping someone else looks at it and they like it a little more than the last person. All right, we got 1 minute left, and then we are going to break here. The Braves and the Giants are left. TDS might get in the break here. You guys are playing with Flyer, playing with the little fire here, letting TDS in the break. They're playing with fire, Kyle. They're going to let TDS in, it looks like.
Uh-oh.
The Braves and the Giants are still
Braves
there.
and Giants, that Barry Bonds is coming.
Dude, that's amazing. Those are great silvers. I had to go buy my Marvin Harrison silver on eBay. I don't have a Brock Bauer. Actually, I might have a Brock Bauer silver. That's what I bought from Trentonian, I think. Trent, if you're in the chat, did I buy that from you? I think I did. Neil's in this break. Let's go.
We good? 9:31.
Yeah, I would just start.
All right, guys, I'm going to take us to the Triple Diamond intro screen. We are going to get everything set up, and we will be right back.
a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was.
All right, guys, welcome in. We got the Top Series 1 Full Case Hobby PYT break number 9527. Here's the full case. I will crack it open. I'm going to open all the packs first, and then we will jump in and get started.
No, I did not dump it. I still have them all sitting next to my Davis Mills stuff. Delbs. All my Davis Mills and Sky Moore are all hanging out together. He's passing it to him, hoping that they get another chance together somewhere. Not that they've played together, but...
Oh, nice, Daniel. Yeah, I did. We came prepared today. We both ate tonight. We came prepared. Tonight, my wife, last night, since I was working last night, she ordered actually Italian too from an Italian place by us. So I just had the leftovers. Just a couple pieces of pizza and some pasta. I don't know what the name of it was. It was really good though. Daniel's asking what you had for dinner tonight.
Daniel, what did I have? I had 2 pieces of pizza. I had a piece of pepperoni and a piece of cheese pizza and a cookie from Costco. I bought a full pizza for my kids, and I stole a piece from each side before I left. Delbs, I'm trying to cut back. So, during the week, definitely not on Taco Bell very much, but when I work here on the weekends, I still typically stop at Taco Bell on my way home. Sky's coming back, man. Sky's the limit on him. The sky's the limit on Sky Moore.
That poor guy.
Delbs, I'm taking my kids on a cruise in a month, so I'm desperately trying to lose weight. It honestly, like, I've never had issues losing weight or like putting it not putting it on and then easily take whatever. Like, I never really put it on, but if I did, I could easily take it off. That's not the case right now. So, I got to work on that. So, Taco Bell might not be going down tonight as much as I'd like to. Some chili mac. I love me some chili mac.
What's the go-to Taco Bell order?
Does
it switch around?
It does switch around a little bit, but it's pretty consistent. So they got you could get a Nacho Bell Grande for like $7 or something like that, or you can get they have like a little, I don't remember what it's called. It's like a half version, but it's not really a half version. Like you get a ton of chips and stuff in there. It's like $2.99. So that thing is one of the go-tos. I just do a regular soft taco and sub chicken for the beef, and then I add avocado ranch sauce.
Oh,
Very good.
nice.
Very, very good. And then I love the double stack taco, add chipotle. And I just tried their new steak sliders. Those things are fire. Yeah, thanks for calling me old, Delbs. But yeah, it's true. So I am down 5 pounds this weekend. I'm trying to get down to 220 or 215. I'm down to 235. 240 is the highest I've ever been. 242 maybe. That was recently. And some of my clothes for work during the week are starting to get a little tight, and my belly's showing on a couple things. So it's time to be serious about it. Yes, I did have a double chunk chocolate chip. I know, I'm just playing, Delbs. Yes, Daniel, you are 100% right. That is exactly what it's called on the menu, too. So I know you've had 1 or 2 of them before. Or 6 or 7 times 10. I actually got 3 of them. 1 for my kids. I always get my kids one, and then the one time I didn't get myself one, I was like, "Damn, that looks good." So I never.
Don't make that mistake.
I don't. No, I never make that mistake again. They smashed a bunch of the pizzas. When I left, I put 2 pieces of pepperoni. Their boxes are so damn big, you can't even put them in any fridge. So unless you have like a commercial size fridge at like a school
like a
or
warehouse.
like it's just not happening. So I put them in a gallon bag and put them in the fridge. I guarantee those things will be crushed when I get home tonight. Kyle's gonna start by himself tomorrow, Daniel. When I'm on my cruise, I bet Kyle will be working some of the shifts on the weekend. Because I'm gonna actually be gone two weekends. That'll be two. Because I'm usually here Friday, Saturday, Sundays, and I will not be able to work 2 straight weekends, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I might be able to work Friday before I leave, the night before I leave, but then I won't be able to work that Saturday, Sunday, or the next Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So there'll be definitely some shifts up for grabs.
What weekend is that again?
No pizza survives me. Leftovers. What's that?
What weekend is the cruise again?
We fly out the 29th or the 30th. I think we fly out the 29th and our cruise is on the 30th. We board the 30th. And then we disembark the 6th, I want to say. April 6th. But we're staying in Miami a day before we get on the boat, and we're staying a day after just because the flights were crazy.
Oh, I'm sure.
I had to play with different days for flights, and they were ranging from $750 round trip per person all the way up to $1750. I paid $750, but I've been saving on my American Express for years.
All your points.
Yeah. At least 5 years I've been saving because I knew that I wanted to take these guys somewhere before they all got out of school. And so I still have so many miles. Like, I can fly myself free around the world probably once.
That's so awesome.
So now that I've got this out of the way and I've got them traveled, now I'm gonna take myself somewhere.
Treat yourself a little bit.
Probably at the end of the year, I might do another cruise or something. But
Nice.
the thing is I've been reading, like, you have to pay. You can't just pay for one person. Like on a cruise, you have to pay for everything's based on 2.
Oh, really?
So I don't know. We'll see. But I'd be down to do a cruise by myself. We'll see how it goes this time. Because like as a single bachelor dude with 3 kids, we'll see how it goes. Someone on Reddit told me I'm gonna be the talk of the ship.
You're gonna be the hot commodity on the ship.
Well, the talk of the ship. I don't know if that means good or bad. With like 3 boys running around and then me. I don't know what they were insinuating, but.
Daniel, I am during the day tomorrow.
Caribbean, Delbs. I'm taking the kids to, they've never traveled with a passport, so we just went and got their passports. They literally just got delivered to the house last week. So we got all that squared away, but we are going to the Caribbean. We're going to the Western Caribbean. So we're going to stop at Cozumel, Costa Maya, and then we're going to the Bahamas. We're going to Nassau, and then their private island of it's called Ocean Key, I think it's called. Hell no. I'm not sure, Brendan. He hasn't been talking about it, but I would say yes, he is. He's up in Duluth right now for robotics for Chaska High School. So I didn't get to see him this week. He's literally been up Duluth the whole week. They said they weren't doing too well earlier today, so I'll check and see what's
in robotics.
Changed. Yeah.
That's pretty sweet. So they like literally build robots?
So they build robots, and they have competitions where they'll face off in a big cage with another school, and it'll be who can get the ball in the middle of the thing first, or like with their remote controlled robot, or
so what was it, BattleBots? Is that what kind of similar? Was BattleBots? Do you know what that is?
No. I might. That is a possibility. I ain't coming back married, but I might come back pregnant. Beyblade? Was that a battle bot? Beyblade? Probably.
I think Beyblade's different, but BattleBots are what I'm thinking of, where you're in a cage and you have teams that control a robot, and they all have like a, like a different weapon, and they basically try and beat the other robot up until it can't move anymore.
Spike! The old Spike channel. Dude.
Yeah, BattleBots. Yep, Spike.
Spike TV.
It's like Tombstone, I think, was like the reigning champion like 5 years in a row. I think its name was Tombstone, and it literally had like a spike on the top. You'd press a button, and it would just spike down on its
Zach,
opponent.
you're telling us, man. You're telling us, dude. The wall of cardboard coming your way here. I just want to see if I might be able to help over on this side. Spike TV. Man, that brings back memories. I feel like would cops marathons be on that?
Yeah, because I know that Cops isn't on until 4.
I used to love cops when I don't have TV. I don't watch TV anymore. I don't have I just don't pay for it, so.
Cops was always the show I'd get home from practice in college.
You want to make sure you keep that somewhere visible.
Somewhere where they can see it. My roommates in college, I'd get home. Me and my roommate were on the baseball team. We'd get home from practice, and my roommates would always be on the couch watching Cops. Every single day. Base vets, I believe, go to team.
Base vets are a random.
Random.
So at the end, we'll do a random. So paper vets, random to all in the break. Paper rookies, future stars, autos, gold cups, chromes, and parallels will go to the team. Time to do random stacks instead. Random teams, ship as is. That'd actually be kind of cool. Wouldn't be as fun, but it'd be cool. Yeah, Zach, you get it. Yeah, we'll sort them. We'll sort them accordingly. Right now, of course, might be a couple rookies missed here and there, but they're just paper rookies. They're not really worth much for the most part. So we'll sort them. Kyle, when he goes through the cards, he'll have a couple different stacks. He'll have a vet stack, and then he'll have a stack of everything else that'll get. Essentially gets a sleeve. That'll get sorted. So all the paper vets will go into a bin and just get a name on them. Well, let's see. Yeah, so I guess we wouldn't even need to do a random for the 1, 2, 3 teams because they're all vets.
Yeah, but some of them have like the 3 different teams on them.
But it don't matter.
No,
The
I
vets,
guess it
the
doesn't.
vets go to one person.
Unless it's a silver or something.
Right. He said they got smoked today, unfortunately.
Kind of cool. They're up in Duluth though.
They went to Houston for Worlds
Dang.
last year.
You said this is for Chaska.
Yeah.
Did they have a pretty good team then? Or like
This year, I'm not sure. Last year, yeah, they did.
we notified shipment that Tom's brakes are ships, right?
Tom's ships to Philly, I think.
Yep.
To the Philly
Yep,
store.
Tom, I think.
Oh, you're doing ship to you now?
Okay.
Yeah, send that message into the go to the TDSbrakes.com and click on the chat and send that into there so they can have that set up. Actually, I might be able to do that right now. Give me 1 second. Let's see. eBay. Alright, let's see what they say on it. So Tom Joyce said he is shipped to So he posted a picture of it. That's what one of the battlefields look like.
Oh, cool.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Delbs, I think the new store's doing pretty good.
Unreal. Watch this. This kid sees it. He runs, but they're like, huh?
Oh
Took him a
my.
second. Just strolling through a residential yard.
Could you imagine?
Look how big that thing is. It's not like it's a little one. But I like how the kid points and runs, and then they just sit there.
Like, where are you going?
Delb's new stores are doing well, man. Out in Ben Salem and then Fargo. They're doing very well. Yes, sir. Tom's out in Ben Salem. He's been in in that store. They got a huge decal on the back of their wall. It's sick. It's got like I think it's got some different players and then like TDS on there. But we couldn't do that here because we just don't have a wall like Tark does there. Doo-Doo Brown's in the break. Got the Reds. Doo-Doo Brown was in the break last night too. Hit a card too because we called the name out.
Yeah.
Got a call out. Doo-Doo Brown did. City Mike's back. Kane Moto Roofer's back. Tadley's in here. CSCS. Triple Diamond Sports Breaks. Welcome in. Brendan. White Sox and the A's. And the Orioles, too. Neil with the Nationals. We bought another space, or leased a space down the strip mall here. So there's like a bird store next to us, Delbs, and then there's a
barbecue place.
A barbecue place, and then there's an F-45 training place, and then there's like a Kohl's salon, and then there's a Pizza Hut, and then there's us. We have another space down there, which is bigger than the space we have here, but we've transitioned a lot of the eBay stuff down there, I think. So a lot of the eBay shipping goes on down there. A lot of storage down there. Cards for Gorilla. Yeah, man. What's up, Tad? Hope you had a good weekend, Tadley. We're over halfway there. Need to build a campus? Yeah. Yeah. Then we could run our own cards. Delbs, you gonna come up to the card show in April? Now that the baby boy is here? It'll be exactly a year, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So when is that card show? It's in a month. 4 to 6 weeks is our next big card show. You gonna come up for that one?
Name a wing after Nate.
Let me find out the exact date. I should have it on my calendar, so I can put it on my calendar.
I think it's the 10th, or isn't it April 10th?
They usually got luck.
I remember because it's Masters weekend.
So you got April 10th to the 13th. 100,000 square feet, 475 tables plus. Tables start at $260. Tickets $15 at the door. Kids 10 and under free. So your baby boy, he's free, buddy. April 10th through the 13th.
April 13th, a good day.
Man, I'll just have been getting back from the cruise. So the
Yeah,
10th
Gorilla,
through
the
13th.
TCG show yesterday was absurd, the amount of people. In a good way, obviously. But yeah, the turnout was fantastic.
TCG, yes, it was really packed. Nice, you're gonna come to the... I'll be down there, I'm sure, one or two of the days, hanging out. It's always a good time. Lots going on. We had Rob Dillingham at our booth last year, opening packs, I think. You like winter sports, Tom? Snow, yeah. Snowboarding and skiing, or what? We actually haven't had a lot of snow this year or last year at all.
It's been pretty light.
And it really wasn't even that cold the last two winters. We've had really, I would even say better than mild winters the last two winters, knock on wood, you know? Trying to figure out how that changed. Why there's boards for the side panel and this countdown clock, and the mic one's not at the top. Like, how did that change from last night?
I don't know. Did Trent hit something?
I don't know.
Did it? Yeah, I don't know. Did it update maybe?
I don't know. Snow driving.
Shane, this is a full case of Topps Series 1.
What in the advent calendar is this rip? Yeah, full case of Hobby Series 1. He's got one more box to go. We're almost there. Either way, we got to open the pack somehow. I do like opening them all at once, though. A couple advantages to it. Since you guys know what's happening, it gives you a chance to get away and do some things before we see the cards. And then also, if you're watching this back, you can skip right through this and go right to the main part. So the last one we did, we didn't hit an auto till the silver packs. We hit all relics all the way through the main boxes. It was kind of crazy. I could pretty much, I guess I can't, but I would say there's a pretty good, oh, we have 2 boxes left. There's pretty good chances that that's not going to happen again. I don't think there's a relic in that stack.
I haven't felt any like thick.
Ah, there is one.
There's one.
Yeah. But doesn't mean it can't have an auto on it. Yeah, Delves. Sad thing, I can see the relics in each stack. Some of them you probably can. Good old Topps.
I can see how your shoulders get tired though.
Yeah, you're just getting through the opening. You haven't even shown any of the cards yet. Let's see, I did the ripping last time, and then I show 5 or 6 boxes, and then you did the rest, or 4 boxes, and you did the rest, or something like that.
Something like that.
You had to bring in the reliever.
Like tedious wise, the worst break. I mean, that's Nate. That's a good question for Nate.
I probably have a torn rotator cuff. I have issues with I can't get my left arm over higher. I can't get it up like I can on my right. So I don't know. I think that has to do more with going to grab sleeves though, because if it was opening packs, it'd be both my shoulders. I think it's just from the sleeves. I don't know. It's not confirmed. I haven't been diagnosed with it, but I know something's going on. This one's up there. This one in Bowman, you're going to see probably the most cards in there. In those 24 packs times 12 is, I think, 288 packs. So very similar to Bowman. However, Archives is pretty bad because the packs don't open. These packs actually open, whereas Archives are like...
Impossible.
They try not to have you look at the cards. They're like, nope.
Whew. All right. Let me organize a little bit. We have some semblance of organization. Where do you typically start so that you can kind of see cards once you put them up? Or is it kind of difficult at first?
What's that?
All right. We are ready to go. $50 opening packs. I was going fast.
Web, what did you put in WebMD to tell you I have cancer?
All right, guys, here we go. First box. Right off the bat, might as well just start the break off hot. Francisco Lindor on the home field advantage.
Wow.
Going to the Mets. And Kane-X Moto Roofer taking that one down to start off the break. Nice.
Oh. I've never seen it.
Got a backwards Vinny Pasquantino. 8/99 going to the Royals.
First team off the board.
First team off the board. Going to Lando's cards on the Vinny Pasquantino. Is that green?
Yep.
On the green. Vladimir Guerrero.
Kane Moto Roofer with the home field advantage. Kane Moto Roofer's been hot. We've been saying his name quite a bit.
Yeah, we
the
have.
last couple days. Pasquatch sighting. Yep, that's right. Pasquatch.
Bobby Wood Jr.
The Pasquatch.
Mike Schmidt on the green. Matt Chapman on the bronze to 2025. That is 751 of 2025. Going to San Fran. And TDS. Taking that one down. Ernie Clement on the silver. Base. Mike Trout on the throwback. Jerv. Francisco Lindor. Kobe Mayo on the auto, on the throwback.
Oh, that's a big one.
That is a big, nice looking card right there.
Brendan.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot.
Brendan
Big
on the
one.
Kobe Mayo.
That's nasty. That is a nice one right there, Brendan. We took us a long time to get an auto in the last case, so
Yeah, who's keeping track for us this time?
in fact, the first auto we hit in the last case was an Orioles card too.
On the silver.
Trace Leches.
Last stack, box 1. Shohei, greatest hits. Paul Skeens on the Gold Cup.
Thanks, Daniel. Thanks for the compliment.
Frank Thomas, throwback. That is it for box 1. Box 2. Spencer Schwellenbach, throwback. Yeah, Daniel, of course. Going to the Yankees, Carlos Narvaez on the 2025. That is 1460 of 2025. Going to the Yankees. And Brendan. Jonah Heim on the silver. Michael Bush was a Minnesota kid, I believe. Ryan Sandberg. I think he's out of like Simley.
Dang, everybody had nacho
Yeah.
chili today. You're the third person that said they had chili. I'm gonna have to run over to Wendy's and grab some.
And one of those shakes they have.
Yeah. Frosties with
Frosties.
the thin mint. You should have brought one home for the wife last night.
I know, I
They were
should've.
still open. They'll be open when we leave. I don't know, Sunday night. I'm not sure what time they're open until.
I'll surprise her tomorrow on the way home. Out of 25, going to Colorado.
Wow.
Drew Romo
Rockies are typically a cheaper
on the
team.
orange.
$15 team going to Hawks fan.
Hawks fan taking down the Drew Romo. Bookend, 1 of 25.
Nice. Yeah, we got a Wendy's right across the street. It is bomb. They put the cheese. They got onions if you want, sour cream. I mean, they give it to you. They give you all the goodies.
All the fixings. Don't tempt me
I know.
with a good time. Miami Marlins team on the silver.
Love me a good bowl of chili with sour cream in it.
Yamamoto.
Sour cream and cheesy.
Clemente. Adam Azier, Woodbury. Jose Altuve on the throwback. Jackson Holiday, Future Stars. Last stack, box 2. And Cedane Rafaela on the Major League Material player worn memorabilia. Going to Boston Red Sox. And CSCS taking down the first patch of this break.
Took us a long time to hit a patch.
It's 1-1 so far. That is it for box 2. Going to box 3. out over there.
Yeah.
CJ Stroud. Only 10 boxes left. Yup. Shohei on the base. Nolan Arenado. Willie Mays throwback. We got a backwards. Nacho Alvarez Jr. 18 of 50.
Is that the canvas? Yeah.
On the canvas. Going to Atlanta Braves. And triple diamond sports.
Those are hard to hit.
Those are hard to hit.
Mm-hmm.
What's it, SP probably?
Mm-hmm.
That is base. Schollenbach. I think Max Clark is going to make it up to the league this year.
I don't know. A lot of people are high on him.
All I know is I'm glad the Twins snagged Walker Jenkins.
He's been playing well this year so far.
I think he's going to be really good. James Wood on the silver. He was injured a little bit last year, but I think he's going to be a stud. He looked like a grown man at 17. Tariq Skubal. Jerv. Is that a silver?
It's reflect. It is, but it's reflecting off something teal right now. Maybe it's this. I'm not really sure. I see teal when it's sitting like that. That's why I checked it. That we'll have to do a random because of that one. Otherwise, we could have got away with it. Not that a random's hard to do, but
Yeah. Jacob Wilson on throwback. Brooks Lee on the insert. What's going on, Robo? Things are going well. How are you doing?
Hey, Robo.
Call to the hall, Stan Musial. Jonathan India on the silver. Back to Canada today. Robo, how long of a flight is that?
Your cards are waiting for you. Japan sounds amazing.
It's quiet in here when the music's off.
Yeah. I didn't turn it completely off, I didn't think, but I guess so. Or maybe the playlist ran out, I don't know.
Mookie Betts, throwback. Nine-hour flight back. That's not as bad as I thought.
It's an international flight. Are you in one of those planes that have like a lay-down cabin or a lay-down bed or something?
George Springer on the game-used memorabilia. Going to Toronto. And CSCS.
That's nice. Doesn't make it so bad then.
On a lay-down bed in a plane? See, I can't sleep on planes.
Well, I could if I had a bed.
If I had a bed, I'd probably change it, but
But I am 6 feet tall. I don't know if that bed would. I don't know. I don't know if it would. I'd have to curl up probably pretty, like my dog is over here. But I would definitely try it, because yeah, I cannot sleep in a plane either. If you can imagine me just trying to keep my own space in my plane seat
in
normally.
your middle seat.
Yeah, I typically don't try to get a middle seat so I can lean off the side.
That is it for box 3.
Me too. Sir, sir, you can't lay there.
Sir, we're trying to hand out snacks.
They're trying to push me with the cart.
To wake you up.
Yeah, blasting me with the cart to wake me.
Beltray. Wake up with a bruise on your neck.
People are kicking me and shit.
Stepping over you to go to the bathroom.
Like, kicking me, dude. I need my snacks. Get the fuck out.
Brian Rocchio on the blue. That is 125 of 150 going to Cleveland Guardians. And Tadley hitting our first blue of the break.
Probably not, Thor. I'd have to lay on my side. Now Thor's calling me fat. Just kidding. But no, probably not. I'd probably have to be on my side, dude. Yeah, planes are not the best locations for me. So I just was checking flights for to get to Miami, and I switched the original plan. So now I have a layover in Atlanta on Saturday night. We don't get there till like 1 in the morning, but there is a flight available that leaves at 1 in the afternoon, and we could get there at 5, but I'd have to spend 52,000 sky miles to do that.
Atlanta's airport is huge too.
I've never have I been there?
We went there. I was there coaching one year.
I think I have been there once.
I went there coaching one year, and they had a huge rainstorm, so flights were delayed.
Delbs, if you look at the stats, though, it's if you actually look at the stats for January, or I don't know if it's January or February, it actually the stats were the best. Like, we had the least amount of crashes and incidents. Had like a record. It's just because because the media is so awesome. They want everything, every little thing they're blowing up, no matter what it is. But yeah, it's been kind of concerning what we've been seeing. That's for sure. Still, accident rates in your car are a lot higher than they are in an airplane. And I put on 35,000 miles in a year and a half on my car, so
Oof.
that tells you how much I drive.
Reese Hines, throwback. David Hamilton on the silver. Aaron Judge, Topps team.
That Delta one in Alaska was something crazy, though. How it flipped upside down.
Yeah, that was up in Canada.
Oh, that was in Alaska.
No, Alaska was the smaller.
Oh,
plane.
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
But that's the one from Minneapolis.
Yeah. That was silly. Like, what?
Paul Skeens, Gold Cup. Yeah, the Atlanta airport is huge. Paul Skeens on the insert.
You too, Delbs. Have a good night, brother. We'll see you next time.
See you, Delbs.
Yes, cards for Gorilla. Colby Mayo, first hit of the break on the 35-year anniversary throwback. On-card auto. Banger. We always talk about food in here. From actual restaurants, that's pretty sweet.
Starling Marte on the silver.
Is that like having a Taco Bell in your cafeteria in high school or something? Or a Subway? I was never cool enough to experience that, but I know some high schools in my time were. These days, I can only imagine what you can get, what the offerings are.
Have you seen high schools like down in Texas? They literally have every fast food
in the
option
high school?
in the high school.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Robert on the throwback.
Let's hit a no-name Frank Thomas. That'd be friggin' gross.
Steak and pork chop on flight and some fish from Japanese restaurant. That's insane. Acuna throwback. Royce Lewis on the Major League Material, game used, going to the hometown Twinkies. And James. Last stack of box number 4. Colin Krauser. Ellie De La Cruz on the greatest hits. And Bryce Harper. That is it for box 4. On to box 5. Juan Soto, Topps team. Jordan Alvarez on the throwback. Drew Romo. I've never seen them, Hank. I've never seen those. Jose Altuve on the insert. Paul Skeens, Gold Cup. Andrew Vaughn on the silver going to Chicago White Sox. Alonso throwback. Aaron Judge on the silver. Justin Henry Malloy on the Topps throwback. Daniel, I am not a Memphis Grizzlies fan. I'm a Timberwolves fan. Truthfully, not the biggest basketball guy. Much more of a hockey guy, but I am a fan of the Nashville Predators. I got one of my guy I used to play with actually growing up, Brady Shea, is on the Predators now. Juju Watkins. Kyle Harrison, Future Stars. George Springer on the purple. 98 of 250 going to Toronto. A little bit of a mark on the card. And the Blue Jays CSCS on the purple Springer.
Shots fired.
What's that?
Shots fired on the
Oh.
Preds.
Yeah, the Preds, they had the biggest offseason this year, but man, they are brutal. I don't get it. They just got shut out again today.
Robo is a Canucks fan.
Vancouver.
Yeah.
I was hoping the Wild are going to get Brock Besser. Minnesota kid.
He lives next to my buddy on Prior Lake.
Oh, does he?
He's got a house out there, yeah. He ended up on my buddy's pontoon one 4th of July, I think 2 years ago.
John Kenzie? Noel
Some gals.
on the auto.
Oh, we're doing well on autos. That's going to the
Going
Guardians.
to the Guardians.
And Tad.
Tad
Let's go,
taking
Tad.
that one down.
Tad with the value play, $22.
On the insert, Top certified autograph issue. Baseball Stars autograph.
Canucks aren't doing that good either.
They have a little bit of internal turmoil going on right now, I know. The whole Elias Pettersson stuff is going...
Yeah,
Pretty
Blanos
wild.
has been sick, if somebody asked. Blanos had the flu, so we just haven't had anybody scheduled over there. Nobody wanted to pick up his shifts, I guess. And then he's off Sundays and Mondays anyway, so he won't be on tomorrow night. I'm not sure. Zach will be on during the day, probably. I think Zach still does Monday through Friday during the day.
Besser wanted 7 to 8 mil.
I want to say someone told me Besser has a brother with like special needs or something, and he like really helps take care of him or something.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that. Cal
yes.
Ripken on the throwback.
I don't remember what the story is exactly, but I could be off a little bit, but it's something like that.
Okay.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Dang. Who does the day? Who does the? Who does the day ripping on TikTok then? Man, it's like I don't even work here anymore.
Does Cody?
It's just no. I mean, Zach was always literally Monday through Friday, like 11 through 6. That was his shift. But apparently he's in shipping now, sorting and shipping.
Hmm.
That's surprises me.
Yeah, Thor, bringing Besser will be tough, but I know after this year, we lose the Parisi and the Suter contract, so I think we have quite a bit more money coming through. So that'll help for sure. On to box 6.
This is the best way
Box
to
5, sorry, excuse
maximize
me.
your cards.
You got them in there nice.
Unsleeved, and then of course I told you about sleeving.
Mm-hmm. 1-1 side, and then you can pile them on top.
Mhm.
Future Stars. Yeah, it's true. I mean, we definitely have to pay Kaprizov. Future Stars, Ellie.
How long has Zach
Walker.
been doing shipping cards for Gorilla? I don't see him often. The only times I usually see Zach is when if I'm here on time, which is not often on Friday because I come from my other job, and he leaves, so we sometimes cross paths. But I don't work weekdays very much. I am working this Thursday though, so maybe I'll see him then.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the throwback. Jerv.
Few weeks, wow, okay. Must have been since they changed stuff over there. I don't know. Zach Rips is not.
Ellie
Zach Rips.
De La Cruz on the Silver Future Stars.
So has Zach Rips changed his name to Zach Ships then? From Zach Rips to Zach Ships?
Going to Doodoo Brown.
Sit down.
Rossi needs a long. Yeah, he does need a long-term contract too. I take that back. Yeah, we do. I have quite a few guys we got to pay. If we even make the playoffs this year. Ellie De La Cruz on the insert.
I have to use all my time off when I leave. Yeah, right? Zach Ships. Hashtag Zach Ships.
Any info if Redline will ever make it to individual sale and not just breaks?
Yep, they will. The issue is getting the product. Hockey fans don't sell their cards. Hockey fans are collectors, so
Joey Ortiz on the Gold Cup image variation.
yes, it
True
is.
shot.
It is in the works.
Going to Milwaukee. And MG big hits. Zach Neto on the game used memorabilia City Connect relic card. Going to the Angels. And Ben Perez is taking the Zach Neto game used memorabilia. Bo Jackson throwback. Chase Young.
Probably Robo. Football, I would say football is your most expensive. Football, I would say baseball and football right now even. Because of the rookie class for baseball. with Skeens. Yeah, even WNBA. WNBA is extremely high. It's the highest it's ever been. Yep. Yep.
Mike Trout on the insert. Colt Keith on the 2025 on the bronze Gold Cup going to Detroit. That is number 72 of 2025. Going to Hawks fan.
Yeah, basketball's come down for for this year because the new year's come out since the Wemby product has already been released for rookie stuff. So basketball's now come down a little bit, but
Last stack, box 6. Guardians on the silver. Thank you. On to box 7.
let's see. So we'll just circle what team's gonna get this one. What is the other random? That won't matter because we're just gonna put the name
Paper
on
vets.
on the bucket. Yeah, whoever gets the random, I'm just actually. So we don't even need we don't even need a page in this bucket because this is just gonna go to somebody. So these labels are all incorrect, unfortunately.
Got a Corey Seager Cactus League refractor there.
Pink.
Or pink.
Yeah. One per case, or we only got one last case, so it's a SSP.
That's
for
an
sure.
SSP. Corey Seager going to Texas. And the Rangers. That is going to MG Big Hits. That is a pink. There's no numbers on there.
Nope.
Paul Skeens.
All right. 95, 25. Paper vets. Just gotta put a name on that when we get the random done.
Paul Skeens on the throwback Gold Cup.
That's. This is 9527.
Vlad Guerrero Jr. throwback. Abraham Toro on the silver. Going to the Athletics. And Brendan. Oof. That came out of nowhere on me. Topps Online Redemption. Flagship Real One autograph. Green foil parallel of Jose Ramirez.
Wow, right hook Ramirez going to Tadley
Tadley taking down the redemption.
on the $22 spot. That'll be to 99. He's so underrated.
It's unbelievable. Every year.
I've had him on my fantasy league he's been a keeper for the last 5 years. Been top 5 in the league. Been even top 3 all year long. Every year.
He gets MVP
fantasy stats.
Yeah, he gets MVP votes every year.
Two autos for the Guardians. That's a real one auto too. A flagship real one.
Xavier Edwards on the silver.
Nasty.
That's some of these rookies over here. Mark McGuire on the throwback. Yeah. I think the cashier checking me out at Target looked at me a little funny when I walked up with a pack of golf cards. We got 5 more boxes left. Roberto Clemente. Now we're actually starting to see the cards a little bit. Jason Tatum. Paul Skeens Gold Cup. Tampa Bay Rays to 250 on the purple. Team card. Going to Tampa Bay and Hawks fan. Ryan Mountcastle on the silver.
Well, basketball's already come down for 2024 because Wemby's not in it. It's down considerably. It's only $6.99 for a box of Prism, where it was like $1,200 last year when Wemby was in it. Football is going to depend on the quarterbacks that come out and how good they do. So Cam Ward, who else is quarterbacks coming out?
Shadur Sanders.
Yeah, Shadir Sanders, Cam Ward. It's all going to be based on kind of those guys.
Shohei on the insert.
If there's a lot of hype around them, then yeah, it's going to be up there. And then if it's not,
They're saying Jackson Dart made a pretty good name for himself. Today at the Combine. Or yesterday.
Jay Dart.
I don't mind the Titans grabbing him.
Levis ain't the answer.
No. Mail boys out. His Mayo commercial, though, was hilarious. Babe Ruth, call to the hall.
Do they still have Tannehill there?
Nope.
He's-
Carlos Correa on the
he's
silver.
done.
No, our backup this year was Mason Rudolph. Jacob Wilson.
Yeah, he got some clock at the end of the year, too.
Yeah. If that's a word for it. They were so bad. Just hurt to watch. Ken Griffey Jr. on the throwback.
Well, 2021 had at least 5 quarterbacks, and none of them really panned out yet.
Who was that year?
Mac Jones and T-Law and I'm trying to think of who else was in that year. Davis Mills was, not that he was, people were chasing him, but there were a couple other guys too.
Ellie De La Cruz on the patch. Player 1 memorabilia on the throwback. Going to the Reds. And Doo-Doo Brown.
Doo-doo on the board.
That is it for box 8. 4 more boxes to go, then we'll get into the silver packs.
Probably not. T-Law had a pretty high ceiling. I think Mac Jones only had a ceiling because he went to the Patriots.
And he's from Alabama.
That too, maybe.
Ooh, a dual patch. Going to Chicago. Andrew Benintendi and Luis Robert Jr. on the dual relic. That is 31 of 50. Going to Chicago. The White Sox. And Brendan.
We really haven't even seen Penix yet of this draft class. I mean, we've seen a scratch surface of him at the end of the year, 2 games or something. So, who knows? He could be the quarterback. He could overpass Jaden Daniels. You never know. Jaden Daniels kind of came out of nowhere in the first month of the year. Like, nobody was expecting him to be.
Yeah, bang on that one.
What he was doing, what he is. Game used memorabilia too.
Brooks Lee on the insert. Blake Dunn on the silver. Jacob Wilson, rookie throwback. Dylan Dingler. Is that pink?
No, it's like red or orange red.
Juan Soto on the throwback. I'll sleeve that up. I'm not sure what it is. Connor Joe on the silver. And last stack of box 9. CJ Stroud. On to box 10. Chris Taylor on the LA Dodgers border. Going to the Dodgers. No Rung Hang. Christopher Morel on the silver. get hacked.
They try to do a bounce alley oop. He pushed him when he was in the air. You got a flagrant one for that, Bradley Beal.
Flagrant 1.
Mm-hmm.
Flagrant 2, is that ejection or what?
Yep.
It is. Jackson Churio on the gold card throwback. Trey Turner on the throwback game used memorabilia going to the Phillies. And City Mike. 1990 Topps relic card.
Bron's crushing his 2012, 2013 MVP stats with this year's stats.
LeBron is?
Yeah. Same points, 8% better 3-point field goal percentage, another rebound, and another assist, averaging. At 40 years old.
That guy is just unbelievable. I mean, I'm not the biggest LeBron guy, but I cannot deny just his longevity and just utter dominance.
I know.
Out of 2025, Luis Robert Jr. on the bronze. That is 569 of 2025 going to the White Sox. And Brendan. Last stack, box 10. Detroit Tigers on the silver. Adrian Beltre throwback. Box 11. Dylan Cruz on the insert. Ellie De La Cruz. Saya Suzuki. Matt Chapman. 67 of 99
I don't know if that's.
on the throwback.
Not sure what that's called. Vintage, maybe.
A vintage.
I'm not sure. It's the first one I've seen of those.
Going to the Giants. And
TDS.
TDS. Michael Toglia on the silver. Almost there, Thor.
If we have another one of these cases, post it tomorrow. Just duplicate this break.
Okay.
Almost to the silver packs.
James Wood. Mason Wynn on the Gold Cup.
I think this was 500 sleeves I opened, so I think we're on a sleeve 500 cards for this break so far.
Jose Ramirez throwback. Yeah, it's a long one. Don Mattingly on the throwback on card auto.
Man, we're hitting some autos in this one. Brendan having a break.
Going to the Yankees. I think we're about even for autos and patches this round.
Yeah, we weren't even close.
No, that was honestly that was kind of unbelievable. Juan Soto. Brooks Lee. Nick Sogard and Jake Berger on the bronze. Going to Miami Marlins. 1630 out of 2025. Going to Lando's cards. Last stack, box 11.
We are at 2 hours and 16 minutes, actually.
Xander Bogaerts, silver.
The last one we did of this took 2 hours and 37 minutes.
Colby Mayo.
So we're actually 20 minutes away from that. We did that one on Friday.
That is it for box 11. Now we're on box 12, final box, and then we got the silver.
So we're actually ahead of pace.
Jason Kelsey. Out of 250, Blake Perkins on the purple. Going till Milwaukee Brewers. And MG big hits. Aaron Schunk on the silver. Paul Skeens, Gold Cup. You don't want to be in nice and close. Kenta Maeda on the silver. Nolan Ryan, throwback. Corey Seager, insert. I know, Daniel. I'm excited. Starts Wednesday. It's actually with my buddy earlier today. He's from Hermantown. He was pretty bummed Hermantown didn't make it. Manny Machado on the camo patch for the Padres. That's a pretty sick patch. Going to CSCS. Last stack of box 12, and then we're on to the silver packs. Shohei on the insert. And Robin Yance is the last card of the boxes. We will jump into our silver packs and then we'll do a recap. Yeah, I think all the games will be pretty good. I don't think there's going to be a ton of blowouts. At least I hope not. First silver pack. James Wood. Nacho Alvarez. Adley Rushman on the purple. Jose Ramirez on the green. Manny Machado. Albert Pujols. Jackie Robinson. And Bo Jackson. Two autos in the silver packs. I'll take that. Julio Rodriguez. Jackson Merrill on the Gold Cup. George Brett. And Pete Alonso. David Festa. Hurston Waldrop. Connor Norby. And Reese Hines. A lot of rookies in that pack. Bobby Witt Jr. Jordan Alvarez. Seiya Suzuki. And Chase McDermott. Paul Goldschmidt. Riley Green. Dylan Cruz. And Francisco Lindor. Rhett Lauder. Trey Turner. Luis Robert Jr. And Wade Boggs. Ronald Acuna Jr. Angel Martinez. Jacob Wilson. And Nolan Ryan. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Mark McGuire. Sonny Gray. And Frank Thomas. 125 of 126 of 199 going to the White Sox. And Brendan. Three packs left.
I think we hit two autos in the silver
Jackson
packs.
Churio.
The last one too.
Bobby Witt. No autos yet. Jordan Alvarez,
We did hit a lot in the
and
boxes
Seiya Suzuki.
compared to the
We did.
case we did on Friday, though. And we hit a couple nice ones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Jacoby Mayo's nice. Don Mattingly's not worth a lot, but it's a nice.
It's a good auto. Jaron Duran, Larry Walker, Mike Schmidt, and Nolan Arenado. Last pack of the break. Then I do believe we have a random, one random, two
we do
randoms.
have to do a random because that one's a foil, so.
Yep.
we
Ryan
suppose-
Sandberg,
Suppose we better
Stephen Kwan,
make sure that goes to the appropriate team.
Jazz Chisholm, and Don Mattingly. That is it for the cards in the break. We'll do a random quick for the 3-team card
And the paper vets.
and the paper vets. Bring you guys over to our share screen. Just copy these.
What are you doing first?
Paper vets.
Yep, just copy that.
Oh. All right, Angels down to Yankees. Rolling 3 dice. Got to be 7 or more. 5, 8, 10. That is 10. All right, good luck. Last round. And the Yankees are taking the paper vets.
Brendan. Lots of cards for your kids, buddy.
Oh, should I keep? Do I keep this or should I just run another one?
Just run another one.
Okay. And that is 8. All right, good luck.
Nice thing is they don't have to ship all this.
And last round. And the middle team. The Brewers are taking the silver triple team. Middle team. All right, we'll do a quick recap.
You can just do something like that
Okay.
on a sleeve when that happens. All right, and our recap. Absolutely, Brendan. Matt Chapman. Jackson Chourio,
Churio on the throwback Gold Cup. Juan Soto. Shohei Otani on the insert. Paul Skeens throwback Gold Cup. Ellie De La Cruz Silver Future Stars. Paul Skeens on the insert. James Wood Silver. And our patches, Manny Machado going to the Padres. Trey Turner on the throwback. Our dual patch, Andrew Benintendi and Luis Robert going to Chicago White Sox. Ellie De La Cruz, Cincy. The Los Angeles Angels, Zach Neto. Royce Lewis to your hometown Twinkies. George Springer to Toronto. And Cedane Rafaela going to Boston. On the true shot, going to the Brewers, Joey Ortiz. Corey Seager on the pink insert. Frank Thomas, 126 of 199, going to the White Sox. Vinny Pasquantino going to the Royals on the green. That is 8 of 99. Luis Robert to the White Sox out of 569, 2025. Colt Keith on the Gold Cup bronze, 72 of 2025. Carlos Narvaez, 1460 out of 2025, going to the Yankees. Matt Chapman to the Giants, 751 of 2025. Jake Berger, 1630, 2025. Chris Taylor on the team border, going to the Dodgers. Brian Rocchio, 125 of 150 on the blue, going to the Cleveland Guardians. Nacho Alvarez Jr., 18 of 50. What is this one called again?
Canvas.
On the canvas. To 250, Tampa Bay. George Springer, Toronto Blue Jays. And Blake Perkins going to the Milwaukee Brewers. Out of 25, bookend, 1 of 25, Drew Romo going to Colorado Rockies. Home field advantage, Francisco Lindor going to the Mets. Kobe Mayo on the throwback on-card auto. Jean-Kenzie Noel going to the Cleveland Guardians on the Baseball Stars autograph card. Don Mattingly on the throwback. And our redemption, green foil parallel, Jose Ramirez going to the Cleveland Guardians. Thank you guys so much for filling up that break. That was a long one. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I believe we might be having another one. Take a look on the app and the website. We will end this off and we will keep it rolling. Thanks, guys.
Personal time. Who wants to do a personal? Anybody? Anybody? Let's go.
Yeah, that was a long one. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. That was the longest, obviously, I've ever done. Tried to get through it quick, but tried to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
Every cart at Walmart needs a front end alignment and a tire rotation.
Say that again.
Every cart at Walmart needs a front end alignment and a tire rotation.
Huh. Why does it keep doing that? Daniel, I'm a Predators fan. Not much of a Grizzlies fan. Not much of a basketball guy. But yeah. Robo, are you still in here?
Be quiet.
Personal floor is open, guys and gals. Did I miss any cards?
I don't think so. Not that I saw.
That was a marathon. Heck yeah. Yeah, Daniel, Gustav Nyquist, I like that trade for the Wild. He was on the team a couple years ago. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Gustav Nyquist, he was on the Wild, I think, in like 22 to 23. And actually played really well. He's a good veteran. So hopefully we can get Kaprizov back here soon. I think they could at least make an impact on the power play, hopefully. Give me 1 second, okay?
All right, guys, we're going to do last call, 10-minute last call. If you guys want to do personal, let us know. Wow, I can't believe that's almost already uploaded. That's crazy.
You watching it again?
Hey, Shane. What is happening? Whoa, shot long. It's recyclable though. It's true. You can rip four
Yeah.
soccer hobby boxes.
Yeah, Shane, we're all for
What do you
that.
want to rip, brother? Which ones are you looking at?
Dylan Cousins? That wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind that. I met Dozier for the first time tonight.
Yeah, he's here, Daniel.
He's staring at me.
Yeah, he wants some attention. He was snoozing. Now he wants someone to pet him for a little bit.
During that marathon, he was. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on.
You can go over there.
Come on.
He looks at me like, "Is it all right?" Just jump down. Go ahead. Go.
Come on, bud. Yeah, come here.
Messy downtown.
Messy downtown.
So, what are you grabbing, Shane? Are you doing club competitions? What you did earlier?
Chaz, fingers are actually pretty good. All right, Daniel, have a good night.
I wonder if Chaz is delayed a little bit.
Don Russ Hobby.
The Don Russ hobbies. All right, we'll go.
Let's go take a look. Come on. Yeah, come on.
All right, we found it. $299.95 a box.
Oh, sorry. I know. I'm gonna have to get up again though, I think. Okay. Yep, we'll go grab the other three. Let's see. All right, I'll go grab them. All right, but you gotta get down. I know you don't want to get down. Oh, don't.
Four. Oh, yep, there it is. It's not on the other screen. Weird. I don't know why it didn't pop up over here.
What's that?
The order. This order didn't pop up over here, but it popped up right here. Oh, 'cause it's pending. You can start.
Start.
Yeah.
All right. All right, Shane. I will go one box at a time. Looking for a messy downtown. I will do my best on the names. I know. I got it. All right. Good luck. Those are some thick packs. All right, Shane, good luck. James Rodriguez on the Kit Kings for Colombia.
Just put everything that needs to be sleeved down. Don't worry about sleeving it.
Okay. Skip through base. Maximiliano Araujo. John Stones. Julian Ryerson. David Rahm. And Solomane Faye for Senegal. On the gold. That is 1 of 10. 1 of 10. Yeah, Shane, this is my first time seeing this product. This is kind of cool. I'm not much of a... I don't know the names of soccer guys, but 1 of 10 is pretty good. Bernardo Silva. Jorge Carrasco. Pitch Kings, James Rodriguez. For a matter of time, I'm just going to open all of them. Nicolo Fagiolo. And Jefferson Lerma. Going to Colombia. Juan Lucas Scamaco. Eduardo Camavinga, Terem Mulphy, Maximiliano Arroyo. I am brutalizing these names. Pitch Kings, Jude Bellingham. Probably missing some. I'm just kind of ripping through them. Yasser Asprilla. Katarina Macario. Rodrigo De Paul.
Get up there and sit down.
Josh Sargent. Ilamine Ndaye, Dusan Vlahovic, and a magician, Mattia Zakagny. Marvel's Nicholas Jackson. Pretty sweet insert. Crunch time.
This one's gold. That one's got silver. I don't know which one's shorter printed.
Should I top load them?
I would top load that one, yeah.
Okay. Weston McKinney, I know him. Federico Chiasi on the blue. That is 113 and 149.
Either angle your cards up or your camera down.
Is that better there, Shane? Sorry about that. Conor Gallagher. $33 of 199. Dayat Upamecano. 33 of 199. Send them all. Sounds good. Pascal Grobe. Pitch Kings Alessandro Bastani. Yeah, that one's gold. I'm not sure.
It's probably base. I think this. I think the silver.
The
is,
silver is more.
Is a short print.
Okay. Luis Diaz. Yeah, that's totally fine. Leo Ostegard. James Rodriguez. Alexis McAllister. Robin Koch. Kai Havertz. Solomon Faye. Giovanni Lo Celsa. Gio Reyna. Pape Matarsar. Antonio Rudiger. Cole Palmer. Lionel Messi on the Magicians.
How many kids you got, Shane? I got 3 boys. Kyle's about to have his first kid in a few months.
About to have my first. Three. Marcus Pedersen. Jamal Musiala on the red. That is 265 of 299.
Three kids.
Oscar Bob. Edson Alvarez. Mallory Swanson on the 9/99. On the red. Is it a red shimmer? For Don Russ.
That is a shimmer. Not a shimmer.
Not a
It's
shimmer.
Glitter.
Glitter.
I think it's a glitter.
89 of 99 on the Mallory Swanson. Valentin Carboni. Benjamin Tanimo.
We'll ship everything, Shane.
Jorginho. Vitina. Cristiano Ronaldo, I know him. William Saliba. Vitina. Fidel Ambriz. Kang In Lee on the Pitch Kings. That is a silver. Sleeve Ronaldo, please. Timothy Way. Maximiliano Ariel on the silver rated rookie. Hyun-Suk Hong for the Korea Republic on the red. That is 154 of 299. Phil Foden. Timothy Way. Hee Chan Wong. Marcus Thuram. And Marvel's Heung-min Son. Rodrigo DePaul on the Magicians. And Joshua Kimmich. Olivier Giroud. Victor Boniface. Malik Tillman on the silver. David Muller-Wolf. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Joe Scally. Junho Bay. Benjamin Pavard. And Facundo Palestri on the Magicians. Santiago Jimenez on the Marvels. Kevin Castano on the Columbia Rookie Kings. And you got an auto. Weston McKinney on the Signature Series auto. That is 7 of 49. Alex Morgan. Lily Johannes. John Arias. Fertesi. Trinity Rodman. Rose Lavelle. Sander Berge. Nicholas Fulkrug. And a Pitch Kings Connor Gallagher. Lily Johannes on the canvas. Tierna Davidson on the silver. Lautaro Martinez, sleeve Holland and Messi. I will do that. Rodrigo Huescas. I'll go in and sleeve them.
Are these base?
Yeah, the Holland is in there. Darwin Nunez. Marcus Pedersen. Otamendi. Maximilian Mittelstadt. Giancarlo Ramos. Phil Foden on the red. Magicians. Alassane Youssef. Rocco Reitz. I will go through and sleeve these for you, Shane.
Thanks, Shane. What's different about that stack than this stack?
These are all the rookies. These are a lot of like the inserts.
Either way, you're sleeving them, right? You're just putting
Yeah.
a sleeve on them?
Yep.
Yeah, so just, you can just... Are you planning on sleeving all these right now?
I can do it. I can do it tomorrow.
I would just...
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
I'm
just...
gonna finish
clean it.
these up and clean it up a little bit. Get it ready.
All right. These are base. Alex Morgan. Wasn't expecting female in there.
Here we. Absolutely, Shane. Yeah, thank you for the rip. Sorry, that was my first soccer rip, so.
Thanks, Shane. Thanks for the feedback. Yep, for sure.
Just low if I can't always see the card, so helpful if you read it. Thank you, Shane. Yeah, I appreciate that. I will do my best to get more versed on how to correctly pronunciate the names, too. So I'm not fumbling with the names. I'll take base, too. There were some big cards.
We got it all. Yep,
got it.
We'll
Yep.
ship it all to you. I got it all in the bin here, bud. We'll get you everything from that box and then the 3 sealed. Dahoud might. Dahoud's a
There's
big
a lot of
soccer
them.
guy.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Is it better if I hold it like, because I know there's a glare on some and these are really shiny. Like, is that a better angle for you? Just so I know moving forward. Something like that. Yeah, 'cause I know if it's up here, there's a glare. Yeah, something like that. That looks better. All right, I'll get better at holding it that angle so it's not glared. Yeah. Okay. Rookies and inserts to not skip through. Okay. Yeah, I'll familiarize myself better with this product so that next time I rip for you, I'll definitely know better. So I appreciate the feedback, Shane. I really appreciate it. Awesome. Thanks, Shane. Again, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, thank you again for the rip. I'll just finish this little stack and that'll be good. And how do you normally like stack them to know to sleeve them?
Put the bin on, put the lid on top, and then put them on
Put
top.
these on top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I just put it right back here. Yeah, you can name it, and then put those on top with a pack of sleeves. That way,
That way I know. Right
you
when I get
know, someone else might know not to take them. There's so many inserts and rookies in a box. Actually, here's a whole stack of.
here. Yeah, I'm gonna go through them all tomorrow.
Here's a
'cause
whole stack
I was-
of base right here.
Mhm.
This is probably all base.
Yeah, I'll go through. I'll go through them again tomorrow and clean it up.
You just go through those. Those are probably. Yeah, there's a lot more base in here too. Might as well just go through them.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna shut her down.
shut her down?
Yep, we got all the videos loaded.
Yep.
Ready to shut her down.
All right, guys. Appreciate the rips tonight. I will be back tomorrow morning, and we will keep it rolling. See everybody next time.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the